welcome to the stream, and good afternoon. It is afternoon, which I wasn't expecting it to quite be so late whenever we got started, but we are started now. I'm here, you're here, we're all here together. That's what matters, and we are ready to go. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching over there. Feel free to jump ahead to the gameplay in the chapters down below. If not, let's get ready. Are we ready? How are we feeling? How are we feeling going into the final chapter? Chapter 5 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. It has been an absolutely wild ride so far. Twists and turns and cliffhangers and surprises and what the fucks all over the fucking place. But today, all of our questions will be answered. All of our theories will be disproven. Maybe some of them will be proven. But I feel like we're not gonna have a super high win rate on those. And we're gonna see how it all ends. That is all coming up today. Guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here today. We have a couple things already happening. Libby dropping those bits. Big time getting it started today. Libby, thank you so much. I am psyched that you are psyched. We are psyched together. Thank you so very much for the bits. Thank you so very much for supporting the stream. And BFG, 26 months, let's go. Thank you so much. BFG, I appreciate that. I'll go ahead and show you the hype train right away. This is what we have for December. The color palette of a Christmas tree is what I'm going for. And BFG, if you haven't done so already, this goes, of course, for all of our December subscribers. If you want something extra under that Christmas tree this holiday season, check it out. It's here. Check it out. This is this year's, oh man, that focus was just fucking perfect. This is this year's holiday sub gift. Hello, for our subscribers. It is a Sammy T. Grinch sticker. Nice vinyl sticker. I've been using the same company for the last few years, and I'm really, really happy with them. Excellent print quality, excellent sticker quality. So it is here. They have arrived, and I would love to put this into a card and write you a letter, a little note, and send it your way. So make sure that you reach out to Mercatus to get that whole process started. This goes for, people who are subscribing yourself. This goes for people who receive gift subs, Prime. If you're a subscriber during the month of December, make sure you reach out. If you're curious, if you're a subscriber during the month of December, like if you're eligible, basically, if you are eligible to go in the hype train, you are eligible for the sub gift. That's the easiest way to think about it. If you have subscribed or given a subscription during like this hype train, that lines up with the eligibility for the sticker. Any questions about that, please let me know. BFG, if you do want your name in the hype train, dark green, let's get it in there right away. That's gonna be 8 in dark green. I think light green's in the lead, right? Yeah, light green's in the lead, but it's still early. Anyone could get that win. We will find out our winner. Rex! Yo! With the 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much, Rex. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, Rex, you are given the gift to others. This is honestly the most generous time. I mean, it's always generous, but it's extra generous during the holiday season because you now made it so that 5 more people can receive that gift. Derpily got one. Big Phil, Moonshine, Clientele, and Wolf getting those subscriptions. Rex, thank you so much. That's so kind. And I can verify, looking at your badges, that you are a subscriber. You are good to go. Message Mercatus, get it taken care of, so you can get one of those Grinchy emotes all to yourself. The Grinch emote has been going over really well. I love to see you guys using it. You seem to be having a lot of fun with it. This Grinch emote is now part of our new line of merch too. We got 3 new merch items for this holiday season. I've got a short sleeve, a long sleeve, and a mug featuring the Sammy T. Grinch emote. So if the sticker is not enough for you, if the emote on Twitch is not enough for you, you could wear it. You could drink out of it. 'Tis the season. I don't know about like shipping times. Like if you order it now, let's see how many. That should be under the tree in time for the holiday, but they do print and ship their own stuff, so it's hard to say exactly when things would arrive. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. Okay, my cord is all in a knot over here, so let me take care of that. It's feeling kind of toasty in here, so I might go adjust the thermostat. But before I do those things, let's see who we have hanging out today. Now, I did plan this stream like specifically, I'm a Capricorn, so I did plan today specifically for Monday, knowing that it would start at least a little late. I do believe that this episode will be under 5 hours long. So that kind of works for a later start. Even with the late start, we shouldn't be having to go super late to wrap it all up. So I'm thinking this one will be close to the length of time that the last episode was, which was between 4 and 5 hours. Just so you guys know what we are looking at getting into today. Okay, let's see who we have in chat. Let's go over the news and then let's get started with chapter 5. The final chapter of Life is Strange. Double exposure. Nico, how you feeling about it? How are you doing about it, Nico? Thank you so much for being here, Nico. Thank you so much for lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Clutch those pearls if you must, because this is going to be a hell of a stream. Libby knows it's going to be a hell of a stream. Libby, welcome. Thank you so much again for the bits, and thank you so much for the hype early today. Let's go, Libby. Rodolphus, welcome to the stream.
Who you gonna call?
I'm going to call Rodolphus on in here. Rodolphus, welcome. How are you? How was your weekend? Mine was good. Mine was a nice mix of, pain and chill. So I did get a tattoo over the weekend. It was scheduled for 4 hours. I got the appointment notification. It said 11 to 3. Cool, I'm out of here early. Let's go. That's not bad. Then I get there and he's like, oh, this will probably be between 4 and 5. 8 hours later, and I think my soul had left my body, circled around the earth a few times, and come back. Whew. So I was, oh man, that was a long 8 hours. But I'm super happy with it. And then the rest of the weekend, we were still in New England. We were able to chill, take it easy. I was kind of, what is that?
The mean one. Merry Christmas, bitches.
Yo! I saw that pop up on my dashboard. I'm like, wait, what does that mean? That's what it means. Rex. That is awesome. Thank you so much for the mug purchase. Oh, which one did you get? You got the Grinch. What color did you get in it? I thought it looked yellow, but I don't know if that's exactly what you chose or that's the default. I tried to choose fun colors for the inside that matched. So the yellow should match the yellow of the eyes. Rex, that is awesome. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. My heart is growing 3 times. Which every time I think about that, it sounds really, physically unhealthy, but, the sentiment is there. That is so fucking sick. Thank you so much. Let's go. Hell yeah. It's amazing. Rodolphus, I do hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Cursed Moon has woken up. I hope it wasn't the notification. Sorry about that, buddy. Unless, was it you, Cursed Moon, who, knowingly or maybe not knowingly,
Colors.
they are kind of Steeler colors. Yeah, there's some yellow. You got, of course, some of the black, right? This doesn't have a ton of black in the design. But let's see. You know what, Moon? Let me remind myself. I wanted to make it festive colors, but I think I tossed in a couple others. So the mug is the first one that pops up. And you know how we do. Of course you could get yellow or black on the inside. Of course you can. Along with your greens and your reds for Christmas. You can get your yellow, you can get your black. Hell fucking yeah you can. Come on. It's in the blood, so it's gotta be in the mug. There's other mugs too that are like multicolor, but I wanted to make sure that this one in particular matched the picture pretty well. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. Where was I? I was talking to Chris Moon, who I was just about to accuse of witchcraft. Wizardcraft? Witchcraft? Maybe it was you who made all of my errands today run over. All the lines run longer so that I would start at the exact moment that you planned to wake up. I mean, innocent until proven guilty, but I'm just, which way is that coincidence going? You know what I'm saying, Kirsten? Welcome to the stream. Tribe, welcome to the stream. Hello, hey, howdy to you, Tribe. Happy Monday. How you doing today? Good to see you for the finale of Life is Strange. Come on in. Moon is here with us today.
Oh my God.
So Moon, what do you got? Lasagna. Ooh, I feel like lasagna is like one of the coziest pasta dishes you can have. There's something kind of cozy about a nice heaping helping a lasagna. Moon, I hope that you eat it, and I hope that you are well on your way to digesting it, because this could be a stomach-turning episode. I don't know what's about to happen. Welcome to the stream. BFG, thank you so much again for the resub. You welcome to the stream. Get on in here. Amintor, hello. How we doing, Amintor? Good evening to you. Happy Monday. Hope that you're having a nice mid-December, early to mid-December. Man, what is today? Early to mid-December evening. Welcome in, Amintor. Lady Rothorm is here. Lady Rothorm, let's go. How you feeling? Are you pumped? Are you excited? Are you nervous? Are you worried? I'm kind of a mix of all those things. Lady Rothorm, welcome to the stream. Come on in. Good to have you here. What is Rayclast, by the way? What's that mean? Oh, Path of Exile. That's what that is. Because, I mean, that could very well be like a village in Germany. It could. It could kind of sound like that. Let me see. You loved Agatha. It was really good, right, Rodolphus? Really fun, a little campy. Good story, good, like, effects. Some unexpected moments, for sure. You did not like Beetlejuice as much. Okay, that one gets an oof out of 5 from Rodolphus. Now, I watched Beetlejuice at the drive-in, which, although is a really fun experience overall, is not necessarily ideal for, like, cinema consumption, because, like, you know, you gotta climb through the minivan every 30 minutes, make sure it doesn't shut off, and you can't hear all the audio because the car next to you decided to start their engine. So it wasn't like a 100% complete watch, but I thought it was fun. I enjoyed what I happened to see. Sorry that it didn't connect with you quite as much. Senor Polio, yeah, late start today. We had to run some errands in the morning. All of them ran long that we had to do. But we're here and we're ready. And we're gonna finish Life is Strange. Senor Polio, welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay. Okay, Curse Moon. Yeah, see, like, later in the week, we're doing BioShock, actually starting around this time. And I wasn't sure if this would, like, work better for your schedule, or worse for your schedule, or still just kind of about the same for your schedule. Because I know that there is something in particular in BioShock that we are looking forward to, Curse Moon. All right, guys, I hope that you're looking forward to some news. We're going to talk about it, and then we will get started with Chapter 5, the final chapter of Life is Strange, True Colors. Let's talk about this week's schedule. Today, Life is Strange finale. Tomorrow, another finale. Luigi's Mansion 2 is we're going to be finishing tomorrow. Wednesday is going to be quite a lot of fun. Wednesday will be a very jolly stream. T-Man will be here, and it's around that time. Eggnog stream is back. We will be, I don't drink on stream. I'm a professional woman. I don't like to drink while I work. I make a special exception, though, every year around this time. T-Man has a fantastic eggnog recipe that you can find in the Discord, posted it in the announcements channel. Now, of course, you don't have to add, rum to it. You can just drink it normal eggnog. It's delicious either way. We're going to be having eggnog, and we're going to be playing a game called Shift Happens. which Moon is by Daedalic? You know the one. Which those are like the German devs, right? Which I thought it was gonna be some like random little indie game made by, you know, some like just some small time thing. But I've heard of that studio, and I know that they usually make some pretty good things. So the game might end up being really fun. Usually we just try to find something that's co-op and kind of silly, quality of game aside. But we might end up actually finding a really good game at the end of that stream too. So Shift Happens is going to be the game on Wednesday. Thursday is Strange. And here's...
How do I not have this Steelers colored mug yet?
Yo! Well, now you do. Let's go. Okay, which one did you get? Did you get the hype train with yellow? What did you get? What is this? Oh, that's perfect. It's black and gold, baby. And I think it's also dishwasher safe, which for me is a win whenever I'm buying things. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I hope that arrives for you guys soon. I hope that they're not too backed up with like holiday shipping. Moon, that is awesome. Thank you so much. Let's go. And now, well, you know, you should at least have it for some of the rest of football season, and most importantly, the Super Bowl, right? Moon, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thursday is weird. Thursday, we're gonna start at 1:30 p.m. intentionally. Not because of errands, but intentionally, and that's because the Game Awards are on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And they usually last about 3 hours. So all things considered, it's gonna be a really long day. We'll stream for like 9 hours total.
Even Romo said Davis win. It must have hurt his soul.
Couldn't literally anyone else have said that? Anyone else. Just any single other person. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. And Maleficent is coming in with the resub. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oops, premature. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Maleficent, 24 months. That is 2 years. And that is using Prime, which is amazing. I appreciate that. You only get one of those. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maleficent. Let's get you in the hype train. And don't forget to message Mercatus. Nightbot is on it. Don't forget to message Mercatus to get this year's gift. The Grinch sticker is here. It's ready to go. It's ready to slide down the mountain into your mailbox. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and being part of the community. I appreciate that. Okay, so are we clear on Thursday? The game is BioShock, because I have learned that BioShock is like the easiest of our current games to just sort of stop at any certain point, and we will have to have a hard stop on Thursday for the Game Awards at 7:30. So we'll start at 1:30. We will play BioShock for like 6 hours, so a full stream of BioShock, and then we'll do the Game Awards co-stream. All things considered, we'll be online from like 1:30 to 10:30. Long day. And because of that, I have decided no stream on Friday the 13th. You'll have to find another spooky, unlucky, fun, unlucky way to spend your day. Yeah, no Friday the 13th stream, which means all of you can go get very cheap tattoos that day. You don't have any stream obligations. There's been 2 Friday the 13ths this calendar year. Great time to go get a cheap tattoo. Good quality but cheap tattoo. I'm not gonna be going because that's a little intense, all within the course of like a week, but there you go, now you have a free day. Or maybe you watch some kind of spooky Christmas movie. Maybe you watch Krampus. Maybe you watch something else. Whatever it may be. So no stream on Friday because we are gonna be streaming until like 10:30 the night before. Maleficent, let me get you in light green, of course. That'll be 11 in light green. I wish you the best of luck. We will see what happens on December 30th. Couple more things to mention in the news. I will be collecting your ideas for community games for the rest of this week. So if you have any other ideas that come to mind, between now and Thursday, feel free to let me know. I will be collecting your ideas until the end of Thursday's stream, and I will be coming out with a poll, like, I guess after Thursday's stream or sometime on Friday. You guys will be enjoying that poll. Community Day will be on the 20th of December, which happens to be the last day before we have about a week off for Christmas, when I'm gonna be in my hometown. So that is happening, and I think that's it. You can suggest them anywhere you want. Here, Twitch chat, if something comes to mind for like, while you're on Discord, as long as you get them to me and I acknowledge them in one way or another, then you're all good. What's on the list so far? I would love to tell you. Here's what we got suggested so far, and I will probably take, 12-hour community day, at least 3 games, if not 4, depending on like how long I think we would want to play them. Okay, so we got Drink More Glurp, Lethal Company, Marvel Rivals, Town of Salem 2, King of the Castle, Party Games, Jackbox, use your words, Gartic Phone, Fall Guys, Counter-Strike Private Lobby, Age of Empires 2, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Rabbit and Steel, and Marvel Snap, the final one currently suggested. So if you have more games to suggest, feel free. Remember that good community games are ones that a lot of people can play at once, or people can rotate in and out of pretty quickly, so we can get like a nice turnover of people coming in. And games that are not prohibitively expensive. Something that's maybe on Game Pass, or it's free, or it's like $5 or less. I think normally the cutoff that I suggest is like 15. I feel like anything more than 15 is kind of a lot to ask somebody to purchase just to play with us on stream. So usually if it's something that's over $15, unless it's like a special case, like I do allow some of the Switch games so that we can get people that might only have a Switch to join in. Say Mario Kart is on there. But that's a good kind of guideline. And if you have any questions about what would work, feel free to ask about that as well. I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then we're gonna get started with Life is Strange. Oh, sorry, Curse Moon. I wonder if towards the end of that stream it might work. Like, not that I would encourage people to mess up their stream or their sleep schedules to catch the stream, but hypothetically, let's say you normally wake up at 6 p.m. for work. If you woke up at like 5 p.m. and could watch a little bit more of like the end of that, maybe. Gizmo, hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nice to have you here today. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Come on in. I don't think we're gonna pull Amantor over. No, I don't think we're gonna pull Amantor over. I think we have a better chance with some other community members who might be on the fence, might be feeling a little jealous, a little curious. I'd be surprised if Amantor jumped over. Is 1:30 the going live time, actually playing time, both, or something else? I am aiming to hit live at 1:30. So that once we are like done, the stream time will be around 9 hours. I think any more than that, and like it gets to be a little bit much with that like breaking for food or something in the middle. So I aim to be hitting live at 1:30. Actual start playing the game. Normally our intros are like 45 minutes, 35, 45 minutes, even with the chat. Today goes a little long. 2:15 is when I am going to estimate we actually start playing the game. That would be my guess. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Come on in. Okay. Well, Gizmo, you know it will be uploaded to YouTube directly following the stream. So you will be able to catch up there if you would like to. Okay. I'm gonna adjust the thermostat and then we're gonna get started. Let's go. Okay. Is my music on? It's just quiet, maybe? It's just quiet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really excited to see how the game ends, but this is like what all of our careful choice making has built towards. I don't want to do like too much of an in-depth recap because, well, I mean, you guys can very easily catch up on YouTube if you need a refresher on anything. I'm also just really fucking eager to play it. But let's see, what's like something important. So it kind of, where we left off, we were in the midst of Safi's revenge tour. Obviously, I should make it very clear, I will be spoiling like the whole game up to this point with the things that I'm currently saying. So if you do not want any spoilers for episodes 1 through 4, you shouldn't be chilling here right now, because I'm gonna spoil the shit out of you within the next like 10-15 seconds. Okay, just giving you an extra second to leave. So Safi is a shapeshifter. Yeah, that's happening. So Safi is a shapeshifter, and she is out for, she doesn't call it a revenge tour, she calls it a justice tour. Maya Okada, her work was stolen by Lucas, and so she wants to just fuck shit up for, like, on her behalf. Like, Maya, we assume committed suicide. That's what the game has been telling us. I don't know if there was anything fishy going on there. Safi was her best friend, and Safi wants justice. So what happened in the last episode, towards the end, we decided to make it public that Lucas had stolen her story. Directly following that, I mean, we were excited. You know, we were high-fiving. We did it. Let's party. He's exposed. Double exposed. And then he's like, hey, can I have a word with you, Safi? We could not overhear that conversation. We tried so hard in both of the different timelines to overhear what was going on. Couldn't. What we can put together, though, it was something dealing with Safi's mom, the president of the college, president of the university. And that's because directly following that conversation, the next scene was us walking to find Safi pointing a gun at her mom and yelling about, like, being controlling, and the mom just trying to look out for her and do the best she can. And it was very dramatic. We were quite literally in the middle of it. And what happened at the end, we had two big choices. We could either rush Safi. I mean, it's football season, so tuck and run, or try to talk her out of it. I decided that talking her out of it seemed like safer. I just don't see how you, in a game like this, tackle somebody and there's not a stray bullet that goes somewhere. So Safi, we weren't able to successfully talk her down like 100% of the way. She did get a shot off on her mom. It's like her shoulder. So I think that she could live. You know, it wasn't like shot in the chest. It wasn't shot in the fucking noggin or something. Like, you know, she's just maybe gonna need a sling. She should still get medical attention very quickly. But she did, yeah, that did happen. At the very end, and this is of course where we're gonna start today, we're kneeling on the ground, and Safi's mom is there, and Safi's there like, what have I done, blah, blah, blah. And Max is like, well, hang on, I have this picture of an owl that I took way back when. episode 1, before or right around when the timelines branched. And Max is going to try to use that ability that she's been able to tap into a couple times to go back to the moment in the picture. I have been preparing myself throughout this entire playthrough for a hard choice that might come at the end. Like, will I have to decide on which timeline is best? Will I have to decide, does Safi live or die? Of course, me being a modern woman, I want to have it all. My dream is to have all of the people on campus be okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, they're very much not okay. There was a mass psychosis break, the likes of which only gigantic squids over Manhattan have done before. Like, just crazy shit. Like, the whole campus losing their mind. Because, oh my god, there's so much to this game. There's so much to fucking remember. The way that Safi shapeshifts, she does not change her physical form. In her words, she nudges the brains of others. So maybe they were just nudged too far. Maybe something cracked in the collective. I don't know. But they were all losing their fucking minds. So if I have to kill Safi to, like, save the minds and, you know, livelihoods of the entire university, I will. But what I would love to happen is just to bring her down a notch. Just chill her out a little bit. Chill Safi out a little bit. So that she is okay. The Justice Tour can be a success. And the campus is saved. And it wouldn't be so bad if I could get the girl in the end. You know what I'm saying, Amanda? So that's my dream. I just don't know if, like, that would be knocking it out of the park. Bases loaded, you know? I don't know if we'll get to have everything that we want, but that's where we left off on. And fuck, I turned the thermometer down way too low. I gotta go up 1 more degree. All right, so let me read how you guys are feeling about it. And then we're gonna get started. It's tough, Moon, because it's like getting colder in the apartment, but I still like to have the fan running because I still kind of run hot when I'm streaming. So it's like I figured out the temperature for the last season, and now I need to figure out how to keep it now that it's actually getting colder outside.
You need to try and get used to just heat from your PC, but you're not playing.
Yeah,
PC
it doesn't
games.
really put off a lot of heat. No, it's kind of, it's pretty chill. I'm not sure if it's ever really gotten a temperature. It's ever gotten a fever. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I mean, the fucking tower is also, like, the size of a small apartment, so it's not like the components are really too close together either. So much revenge. So much revenge. I think calling her an illusionist, that's not a bad way to think of it. Yeah, she specifically said she nudges brains. Nudges brains. I'm not surprised by the way that streamers might have jumped ship on Stalker 2, because what I have been seeing is that it's truly best to just wait. Just wait, and then it will be a much better experience if you can be patient. So I would imagine that maybe some streamers are getting the same intel that I'm getting whenever it comes to that. I'm not too surprised by that. Maybe whenever it gets like its first big update, we'll see a surge coming back to it. I do think that my Mama Mafiosa theory has had legs all along. Not necessarily that she's putting out, like, hits, right? Like, actual fucking hits, but that she's orchestrated a lot. She has orchestrated a whole lot, and that all roads might lead to and through her. So I bet that's part of it. I think ultimately she could end up blaming her mom for what happened to Maya. I bet that's kind of what I walked in on. I do think that that's coming into play. Yeah. It is, Gizmo. It is indeed. Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen on Mentor, because that's true. What would happen after that? Does the Xbox not heat up? The Xbox vents itself pretty well. Certainly, it's not a space heater. It has like the whole top of it is vented, so it doesn't really retain much of that heat. It just sort of like, it vents up above, and then it's, I mean, it heats up normally, I guess. Liam, welcome to the stream. I hope you're ready. I hope I'm ready. Are we all ready? Without further ado, because there's been a lot of ado, long intro today. Let us begin. Let's jump in. Here we go. Chapter 5 of Life is Strange, Double Exposure. Also a volume warning. I want to give a volume warning because the end of the last chapter with the like psycho storm that was happening was pretty loud, so just a volume warning. All right, guys, here we go. Oh, right, we get to pick our clothes first thing. Let's see what we got. Cute. That's fine. The default's always been good. I don't know how I'm feeling the stripes. That's like a Christmas sweater. That's kind of cute. The Christmas sweater is cute. I think I'm rooting for number 3 right now. Oh my god. I'm not gonna go through the final chapter with a fucking... What are they called? What do I want to call those? Chocobo. That's what they are. No, I don't really want a chocobo. No. Okay, that's Freebird. That one's not bad. That's a little too much. Bones with a Z, going down the like sternum there. No, like I like it, but maybe not for what's about to happen. Not that I know what's about to happen, but okay. I am between number 3 and number 5. Chat, what do you like between number 3 and number 5? Here's 3. Indoor and outdoor. Here's 5. Indoor and outdoor. What are we thinking? Which one do you like the most? You know, you say that, Tribe, but are you? Are you? Yeah, so the hair moon goes along with the outfit. So yeah, like the blue hair came with Chloe's outfit. The hair is a different color here. It's like blondish, like a dirty blonde. So the different outfits actually come with slightly different hair colors. This darker brown is Max's usual. You see this one's like a little orangish, that one's a little blondish. Yeah, it changes with the outfit. And I think that we have chosen number 3. Sorry, Moon, you're overruled on that one. Let's begin. Decoherence, chapter 5. So we tried to go back in time.
It worked.
Rumble, welcome to the stream.
Get back to the night of.
How you doing?
Before.
Safi, is that you?
The storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then
Oh, I'm using the wrong scene. Sorry, guys.
overlook.
There we go. That's a stream oops. See, it does sometimes happen. Alright, so we went back in time. Find her is just the objective.
Safi will be there.
Oh, whoa! Look at the top, look at the top, look at the top. We don't know where we are. We don't know, like, gray timeline. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, let me make sure there's nothing here. All right, nothing there. I'm kind of glad that there's no collectibles so that we can just do the story. Let's go. So the storm seemed to accompany the psychic storm that was going on because of Safi. They seem to just kind of go together. I don't know if like one causes the other or what, but it goes along with Safi's like mental state. So I don't know if like how this universe works is like, oh, there's a witch out there and I better have a tornado. Like, I'm not sure if that's the check and balance system for a supernatural girl who's getting out of control, but a storm seems to have spawned here going along with Safi's like breakdown. And going along with as well, like the breakdown of...
The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug?
There's an owl.
Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself.
Who are you?
God, this is just like before. Please.
I cannot
I didn't want any
pulse
of this.
timelines right now.
I tried so hard to save her. But
Safi?
Fancy seeing you here.
You're okay? Or which Safi are you? And okay, that looks sort of, I'm trying to figure out what's on her phone. It looks like an hourglass. And if that's not a fucking nest with an owl egg, let's get straight to the point. Which Safi are you? Like, does she also know what's going on? What does, I don't know.
Which Safi are you? Am I even Safi? After all that? Holy shit! You really did it! Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
Okay,
I've never done that before.
that was one of my theories. That, oh shit, and she brought that too. So whenever, at the end of the last episode, whenever she was looking at the picture of the owl and she was gonna send herself back, she was making physical contact with Safi. So I think we brought Safi with us to this moment. She was like taken back in time as well. And yeah, Rex, she brought an accessory.
I guess it's time.
There's gotta be another way. There's gotta be another way. I'm sorry, or do you really want this? Can't we, come on, it has to be another way.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Quinn.
Remember, she was like glitching.
It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it.
I don't,
Please.
I don't like it. I don't like this. And yeah, Rumble, that's totally fine. That's perfectly fine.
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
Who's walking? Is someone walking?
It was good. Final.
Thought I heard footsteps for a second.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie, that's
Poetry and bullshit? Yeah. I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
Right, that's a good observation, Mentor. The picture was a little different.
You're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
I don't wanna! Surely this is a choice, right? Oh my god, Dewcloud. Oh my god, welcome to the stream. Surely it gives you a choice, right? I got chills, man.
No. No. Fuck this.
Yeah, fuck this. I don't like it. Throw the gun or something. Throw the gun into the storm. No choice.
What? Doing?
The owl is gonna pick it up, and we will have our owl sniper.
Making this up, Psycho. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures.
Yes! Yes! Wait, where are you going? What's in there? I love that line, by the way, considering like the original game. What the fuck? Is this third dimension? Maybe this is the Polaroid dimension? What is this? Something else? Yeah, right, Lady Rothorn? Like, this is too much. And she was, I guess, I don't know if well-intentioned is the right word, but I love a revenge story. I love I'm on Team Safi. I just...
Looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max.
Where's Safi?
So quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet. Safi? Safi!
Or, like, anyone?
What if this
I'm not
chapter
gonna
is
pass
literally just
anymore.
less than 1 hour
Safi could
climax
be
to
back to
Jada's
the way
Dirt?
she was. I have to find
You know,
her.
something tells me, Curse Moon, that is, not what's gonna happen. Look at the top. We don't know where we are. It's like we're in no man's land. I think we're just getting started with something here. Curse Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Right, Normal, come on in. Hi. Where are we? When are we? And Gizmo, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Been a pleasure. Maybe Lady Rothorn Max thinks that, or Safi thinks that Max had to do it because that was like the proper way that it was originally done. Like that's the correct timeline or something. Okay, we don't have any messages, at least. We don't have any messages, but we do have a journal entry. Although it'd be interesting to get messages, like who would they be from? What would, like, what?
This is like the Sammy simulator after a night out. Where and when am I?
You know, it is, though, my goal in my older age to have fewer of those nights. What? Oh, what? Thank you so much. Oh, was there a message?
Mom and Dad.
Oh.
Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And what's wrong with my phone?
Good eye.
Why can't I respond?
It didn't have the, like, dot on it, so I didn't think that there was something there. Max, we can't wait for you to come home this summer. We're sure Blackwell Academy is great and all, but we miss you. That was a good
Are we
eye.
maybe just an observer?
I don't know if we're like thrown back in time, like significantly. I'm not sure. Maybe we're like dead?
Max just casually writing in her journal during the psychic storm Smexy lol.
I mean, who is this even? Like, I don't, who is writing? I don't know what this is. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. Okay, is that like, it kind of looks like Safi, I guess? These fucked up trees and like a crow. What's over here? Safi, where are you? Please be okay. It's a long way down, isn't it? You make me sick. Not personal bullshit, you silenced me. Girl flings herself from Overlook. Maya? Is that Maya?
I had a couple calls I had to take. WTF?
Oh my goodness. Okay, so Libby, we actually did not have a choice in the setup of this chapter, which I'm okay with. I imagine we're still gonna have some tougher choices as this chapter goes on. So it's exactly where the last chapter ended. And then Safi was, we went back in time to before the timeline split. We brought Safi with us. And she's like, okay, here's the gun. You know what you gotta do. And Max says, fuck this shit. She throws the gun into the storm, and then we go into the storm. And then, where are we? When are we? This also, I feel like we might get some Maya in here. We might get some Hannah Hellerton in here. We might, Moon, be observing what happened with Maya? And it is very Poe, isn't it? Poe is, for some reason, like, purple is like a Poe color. The Raven, Nevermore. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits, Libby, and welcome back. Wait. Blackwell? Are these collectibles spoiling me a little bit? I have 100% collectibles, so I do want to get them. The observation rooftop, Blackwell, and the turtle might be locations that we're visiting. I feel like I'm like in a Christmas Carol or something right now. Am I like with the ghost of Christmas past or something? Okay, observation rooftop, Blackwell, the turtle. All right.
Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since, it might as well be.
Okay, I do not have my timeline ability at all. I cannot switch.
Where are you going? I know she's close. I just have to find her.
Who is that? I'm gonna go over to Maya's tree. We gotta figure out when.
What?
It's not there. It's not there.
Shit. Normal storms don't neatly rip a single tree out of the ground like this.
So I don't think it's where are we. I think it's more of a when are we. I didn't see a prompt to sit on the bench. I can double check though. John Matrix, how you doing? I have seen Wicked. I saw it the day before Thanksgiving. Thought it was great.
Who knows what'll happen if I don't find Safi soon.
You can only look at the bench. Okay.
Max?
Safi?
Max!
I can hear you. But where?
Sometimes Safi kind of sounds like Chloe. Especially whenever it's like slightly filtered in this like recollection.
I can't find you.
No, I think that is Safi. Just trying to be thorough, looking around. I think this is before Maya
What's going on?
died.
Is it an emergency? Yes. Unfortunately, it's one only I think I can handle.
I see someone standing over there. Is it Max? Is it Maya? Is it Diamond?
Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you know where we are? Or I'm not hallucinating, right? That one doesn't seem helpful.
You know where we are, right? We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
Oh no.
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here.
How many
hope he's
people
okay.
did this affect?
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max,
This is very weird.
I'm right behind you.
This is so weird. No, this is not Blackwell. This is still the same location. But it's very eerie. It's incredibly eerie.
I should go after Diamond. The Fab will be safer than the snapping turtle. It's closer.
This is definitely the weirdest Life is Strange.
Let me have one win, please. Let Safi be in here, safe and sound, and her old sarcastic self.
Like, I don't know if these are like the timelines sort of folding in on each other, because it does seem that there's a time element as well with the Maya tree that was planted like in remembrance of her. It is not there now. It is not there yet. So I'm not sure what happened. So yeah, Blackwell is the setting for the first game, so you see it all throughout the first game. Well, that's not right. That door is not supposed to connect that way.
Definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here.
Is that Moses? Smoking?
But Moses is?
Okay, hold on. I think I have my first collectible. Warren? Warren? Oh, why are we being messaged by Warren? Now, up to this point, I haven't thought that it's like... What the fuck? I haven't thought that it was absolutely necessary to play the first Life is Strange game before playing this. This is a direct sequel, and I think to have like a full appreciation of where Max is at and how she's coming into this game, I think it would be incredibly helpful, but I stopped short of saying that it was necessary. Maybe until now. I feel like we're having a lot of the first game coming back here. Cat? Like miso soup? What do you mean? Who is this? Whoever this is, I really don't have time for this shit. Damn, okay, so all that love and attention you showed me didn't actually mean anything? You forgot my name? Just because I look like a doormat doesn't mean you can treat me like one. Is this miso soup? Miso, is this you?
Getting blocked by a cat is definitely a low point.
What the fuck is happening? John, I don't currently have plans to play Indiana Jones. I just have a lot of stuff that I want to get through on my current schedule. That said, I'm a bit surprised and I'm happy to see that it is getting as well reviewed as it is.
I'm past the living in a dorm age. I'm past responding to Warren's texts, too.
Hey Mad Max, where are you hiding? So if you're not familiar with the first Life is Strange game, Warren is like Max's good friend, and he is sort of like an alternative romance option if you're not choosing to romance Chloe, which I do think is like the way more popular option. Warren also has, like, I have always gotten kind of not great vibes from that character. Not just because I don't want to romance him. I mean, look at True Colors. You can very much have, like, two good romance options. I liked both Steph and I think his name is Ryan. But Warren, there was just something kind of, like, dickish about him, something a little, like, possessive about him, passive-aggressive, that just never really sat right with me. Hey, Mad Max, where are you hiding? I tried to drop off those rad Decap for Days DVDs you let me borrow, but you weren't in your room. They were super cool, like you said. The way that guy slashed through 5 heads at one time, yo. Text me back. Max, don't ignore me. Whatever, I'll stop by your dorm wherever you're around. See ya, pup. Pup. Like, there's something strange, like timey-wimey happening. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how long Indiana Jones is, Moon. I've thought of it as being, like, kind of linear. So maybe it wouldn't take that long to play. I do want to find a collectible here. So I would like to wait before talking to Moses. It's Safi's bag. It's a plaque. Polaroid, that's what I was looking for. So, what timeline, like, what are we gonna see in this Polaroid? What is with this owl?
Don't mind me, Mr. Owl. Just gonna grab a quick photo and then scoot on by.
I said,
Who?
yeah, who? As in, who do you think killed her?
What the fuck?
Okay, what is with the fucking owl?
Safi's favorite candy. Did she come through somehow?
Who? What? Like, what? That's, I have a lot of questions. I guess who is one of them? Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. And yeah, Warren is in the first game. Yeah, he is the, like, alternative romance option that you could go with. Yeah, it's a busy time, Sen. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Okay, the storm's not so bad here.
No, he was okay, I think, until the romance was a possibility. And then it seemed like if you chose Chloe over him, I didn't really like the way that his character shifted.
Safi's bag? Up here? Without Safi? What? What the hell is this? I've read this plaque a dozen times. That's not what it says.
Llewellyn Fayyad Observatory. This observatory is erected in painful memory of Safi Llewellyn Fayyad, the girl who lacked the inspiration and vision required to aspire to greatness. It wasn't a big deal. Okay, so far everything's been telling me that we're in the past, and now it seems like this is actually the future? I don't know. Maybe this is just some incredibly weird alt reality.
Strange. That is a disquieting number of telescopes.
Moses is up here, like, smoking.
I'm 95% sure that's Safi's brand. Why is Moses smoking them? Why is he smoking it all? I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma mug that night.
This really does feel a little bit like now Ghost of Christmas Future. Like, I don't know, like this is a warning or something.
What is going on with Moses? Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
What? Any sign of Safi, or are you smoking? You know, the are you smoking could give us a little bit of insight into who this Moses is. But it is more important that we figure out where Safi is as soon as possible.
Have you seen Safi tonight?
Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
It's fair to be confused at this point because I am.
I think that's kind of the idea. Something disorienting. I mean, even the title of this episode is Decoherence. So I think we're supposed to feel flung out of space. Thank you so much for the bits. I like that idea. I'm into it, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Is this my fault, or what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours.
Oh my God, that's
before the
right.
war ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world.
That's right. In all of this, I kind of forgot the key detail that Safi is a shapeshifter. So, like, that could have been Safi as Diamond. This could be Safi as Moses. Before the last chapter ended, she was, like, glitching out and turning into all of these people that she had shapeshifted into before.
I don't know. I guess I'd...
We'll have to see if we can find, like, more than one person at once. Maleficent, it's been fucking crazy out here. Take a picture or watch a zombie movie. Max would take a picture. That's what she said before. Oh my God, we have an owl pin. We can't get away from it.
Strange. This feels... right.
Maybe if I take a picture, it's actually Safi in there? Safi, is that you in there?
But that's just Safi.
Double exposure.
What if I tried again?
Double exposure.
Double expose the photo.
What does it mean? Oh my God, is it Fatal Frame?
Thank you.
I think we got a Fatal Frame save the people. I don't know.
It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
Where is she? What did she say? What did she say?
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi?
This is so fucking weird.
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. This storm... I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Good luck up here.
Machine, Angel, Psychic, Storm.
Machine Angel, Psychic Storm.
Take care, Max.
See you on the flip side.
Yeah, Maleficent, you should definitely watch the other ones. Even if you watch them like, oh, Blue Butterfly. Oh, that's Life is Strange 1? Shit.
The window opens.
Each episode is like crazy in its own way.
What?
Oh my god, Ray
Where?
Blackwell. Oh my god!
This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy.
Yo!
Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do.
What?
I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
Whoa, what?
Are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
What?
That gun away from me, psycho!
No!
This is so twisted. So that
Maybe Sophie's right.
was
Maybe we are cursed.
like,
Cursed to relive our worst moments over and
that was
over
like
again.
taken exactly from the first game,
I had a
except,
chance to save Chloe,
yeah, it was
this bathroom.
Nathan and Chloe, not
From
obviously
Nathan's gun.
Max and Safi.
and I did. And dozens of people died instead. To my Storm. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from?
Oh no, Kate Marsh! Oh. Hey, Dukla! Let's go! Thank you so much! Good time to pop that sub as we are just switching
Wondering why I got
scenes here. No more ads, Dukla. You're good. Thank you so much for supporting the stream for a whopping 44 months. Thank you so much for using Prime. I'm gonna show you the hype train, Dukla, and don't forget to message Mercatus about the sub gift so I can send you the Grinch sticker in the mail. Thank you so much. Come on back in. More and more twisted, right? More and more twisted. No, we did not know Safi in the first game. Safi is only in this current game. And in fact, our history with Safi predates this game only by a little bit. You know, like you're told about her and you can kind of figure out the relationship from seeing it play out. But they don't go back too far. Like she's kind of a new friend, a fast friend and a good friend, but a relatively new friend. So this is just some shit. This is some twisty shit right here. It's gonna be 9 in dark green Dukla. I wish you the best of luck. Also, they better not lay on the guilt about what I chose at the end of Life is Strange 1. It was a tough decision, but you know what? I fucking stand by it. And I would make the same decision again. If I had to. Captain Stinky von Poopberg, welcome to the stream. I hope that you're doing great. Nice to see you. So this is crazy. We have some text messages from characters from the first game. This is Victoria Chase, who is like the bitchy bad girl, preppy girl, who we eventually found out more about, right? And it kind of fills out her character. She's more than meets the eye. Hey Max, I know you're a jealous bitch with no artistic vision or taste, but that doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. You've got 24 hours, we keep on hearing this 24 hours, to give it back, or else I press charges and daddy will take everything. Only warning you because I love you and I know you're a broke hoe, but that's no excuse to fuck with Victoria Chase, okay? Let's catch up later, XOXO. This is,
Kate, you deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
This is Kate Marsh. She jumps off a building in the game if you mishandle the crisis. I, despite my truly best intentions, have mishandled that crisis in every playthrough. I just can't quite get that conversation right, and off she goes. Which is a huge pivotal moment in the first game. Hey Max, I really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind, and you were that person. Thank God for you, I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Ooh. Now, what this game has asked about the previous game and your decisions in it really just related to Chloe, which means related to the ending. So I don't think that this game knows what happened to my Kate Marsh. And that's exactly right, Lady Rathorn. There's no way. They're like different parts of the country. They have nothing to do with each other in reality. And good for you, Liam. I have found that conversation really, really tough. I don't know if it's like previous decisions that make it harder for me to save her or something. I'm not proud of it, but it's a good lesson. You know, you can't save everybody, despite trying really, really hard. And we do have a picture here at Blackwell. There is a collectible here.
Abraxas, the Vortex Club. Always someone trying to be on top.
Vortex Club are
hurt
jerks.
I used to look at this every day.
I hate Victoria Chase. Oh, there's our collectible. Early.
Max and Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then? We're done?
Sophie's cooler than you ever were.
'Cause she drives a Porsche?
'Cause she has powers.
What?
This is so fucked up. I would never.
Max and Sophie's End of the World Party, Blackwell Swimming Pool. God damn, this is weird.
It's in one of these stalls.
So yeah, I will upgrade how I feel about the connection between the first game and this game. Up until this chapter, I would say that it would be extremely helpful and recommended to play the first game. I think at this point, I might have to say it's essential. I feel like you would just be kind of too confused once you got here.
This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was.
Where's Hot Dog Man? Oh my god, that is what we're hearing. It's from the fucking ornament. Oh my god. Oh no, that's what we're fucking hearing. It is truly haunting us. It is truly, truly haunting us. This is kind of creepy. Oh?
Okay.
This is... Okay. Bowling alley from really the first scene of this game. We broke in here with Sophie.
Well, that's new.
Is that Lucas down there? I think so.
Lucas.
Cherry blossom
get down
tree.
there.
One of those was planted for Maya. It was missing. Message from Joyce. Uh-oh, that's Chloe's mom, right? Max, honey, you have to come back down to the diner for some pancakes. I've got a new special with extra bacon on the house. Promise it'll be better than anything you can scrounge up in Blackwell's cafeteria. Oh, I would say quite a few more, Amantor. Ooh. You stay back there where I can see you, okay? I feel like if I turn the camera, it's gonna take a couple steps closer.
I have to get down there to Lucas. What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner.
Wait, do we have a timeline switch? I still don't have my pulse ability. I do have my pulse ability. Was I pressing the wrong button for it this whole time? Might have been pressing the wrong bumper. But it doesn't seem to matter, which is a relief.
I wonder if that ladder is still here in the other timeline.
This might have been the first scene that we were able to do the timeline thing. Maybe.
I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would be the weirdest shit I'd seen that day.
Is there someone else down there? Oh, yeah. Lucas. Maybe that's his son? It looks like a child to me, but they're also sitting, so I'm not completely sure. Good eye, good eye. So we do have a timeline switch.
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This is not that. Oh boy. Do I really want to?
You probably should. Just a little squeeze.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
Can I get something else out of it if I squeeze it again?
I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth, and I hate it.
Sorry, buddy. I'm starting to hate you too.
That was different. That was different.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield.
Screw this.
Okay.
Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
Okay, so we do have to switch timelines in order to, like, leave this area. How many times can I switch, I wonder? If there's, like, let's say 3.
Jefferson's sick photos.
Oh, fuck.
One binder for each girl.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Go fuck your selfie.
Go fuck your selfie. Never thought I'd hear that again.
Alright, so those are both from the first game.
I don't want to look at this. I don't.
Those are some of Jefferson's pictures. Now, I feel like we're in a mixed crowd of some people that know the first game and some people that don't. So obviously there are things here that will spoil the first game for you, in part. I will avoid saying anything like explicitly spoiling it, but I feel like there's a lot that you can kind of already pick up. Dark room door? Oh no.
The door of Jefferson's bunker. I can never forget it.
Oh no. Is that our only timeline option? Is it the 2, or do we have more than that? I think it's just the 2. this could be heavy. This could fucking suck. It's not opening. Did anything else change? Some kind of music that's playing.
I'll have to get out another way.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like I can get out this way. Just making sure there's nothing else I can click. What's this in the middle?
It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore.
I thought she was younger than that.
So this is what it's
actually. Oh man. You know, I'm sure at this point, Moon, she might prefer that.
Oh God, I can't move.
This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Okay, I can't actually look at these things. We have a light, camera, syringe, rolling cart.
Holy shit. Did Jefferson say that to me?
This is so fucked. What the fuck? Alright, so I'm doing the button presses, trying to struggle a little bit.
No, never again. Once is all you get.
All right.
Time to
And
get the hell out of here.
going back through past trauma spawns in a ladder. There we go.
I'm done with that now.
It's just that easy.
I wish I could kick your psychotic little teeth in. Sometimes, right after Jefferson, I looked at cameras and I wanted to throw up. It's weird, but the only thing that helped was picking up my own camera.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Reclaiming, taking like back agency. I think we should get the fuck out of here
Still
though.
here. Thank God.
And then hopefully I can do the timeline switch again, talk to Lucas, who probably isn't fully Lucas, right? We might have to do the double exposure to kind of free both Lucas and Safi. Because I do get the sense that Safi is not trying to like torment these people, but rather she's just in a really fragile state, kind of losing control, unfortunately, over what is happening. All right, guys, before we explore this next area and do the next step with Lucas, I did just catch sight of the time. We're almost exactly, now it is exactly at the 2-hour mark. I think that we should take our first break here. Whew, let's break. Let's take some deep breaths. Let's see if we can keep our noggins on straight and our hearts intact as we keep rolling through this final chapter of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. Here's what's going to happen. If you're not a subscriber, you'll be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Life is Strange Double Exposure. I do think that this chapter is around 5 hours long, maybe between 4 and 5 hours, close to the length of the last chapter. So we might not have like a ton left, like maybe like another 3 hours is all. And we'll see how this winds up. Okay, guys, commercial break is starting now. Everyone else, let's play some tunes. Hype bangers might not really be the vibe. What is the vibe? Let's do something that could be like sort of, no, not industrial. Let's just do a cool lo-fi. Let's go lo-fi right now. Something like, some kind of vibe like that. All right, guys, enjoy turning the volume up. Enjoy King of the Pit. Go take a stretch, go get some water, whatever you might need, and we will be back with more Life is Strange in just a few minutes. Good luck. Welcome back to the stream. Goddess Rian, you're gonna have to go through me if you're looking for that win. Good to see you, Goddess Rian. Welcome to the stream. Tribe and Libby and Lady Rothorm winning our earlier dances. Final dance happening now. Welcome to the final chapter of Life is Strange Double Exposure. It's a little heavy out there right now. It is between myself and Lady Rothorm, takes another. Well done. Guys, welcome back to Life is Strange. Also, I like this ad. I do appreciate a nice, like, multi-panel Xbox ad. Anyone tried that yet? Actually getting really good reviews, which I think is good. I like to see games being enjoyed. I like to see games do well. I planned on skipping it. Maybe eventually we'll make time for it, though. Maybe eventually we will. Let's get back into Life is Strange. Oh me, oh my, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So we are in who knows what timeline. We're in just this weird place. Safi and I are both here. I am having to sort of go around to different characters and save them from Safi and save Safi from her power, kind of. It's the power of interesting photography, I suppose. So we are currently working on Lucas. Let's jump back in.
It's even more magnificent down here.
So there's Lucas, Lucas in the other timeline. I'm just gonna continue saying timeline, even though that doesn't feel like the necessarily most accurate term for what we're currently experiencing. A reality, maybe?
If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
I really do want to save Safi. Unlike saving Chloe, I don't think that I would necessarily go as far to save Safi, but I would go pretty damn far.
Nailed the dismount again.
I do want to take a good look around. I'm trying to learn as much as I can about this reality. Okay, there's the switch point. So we will do that.
Lucas might be a danger to himself and others. Even more so than usual.
And there was, right, like some other person here. Lady Rothorm was the one that saw that there was somebody else in the scene. So we'll definitely take a look at them too. I'll do the pulse near them. They were kind of like back this way.
It's even more magnificent down here.
Is it Loretta? I think that might be Loretta, actually. It's hard to tell. A girl with beanie, but I think that might be Loretta. What the fuck is he doing? All right, before we engage, just a really quick look around. Quick. Because I don't know what sort of, like, imminent danger Loretta might be in, if that's Loretta. Caledon statue, its fucking head is split open. Oh! That's what the Caledon statue is. Oh, so that is Safi as Mr. Caledon. Okay.
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
The future of Caledon, perhaps?
I've forgotten how.
Maybe I should sit for a second. Clear my head.
Got a little bit of Lucas talking. It feels really strange to sit at this moment, but I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I should have talked to Lucas first.
I have to keep telling myself this isn't a dream. It's real. And I'm the only one who can make it stop. Safi?
Whoa. I don't hear anything, but there's text.
Safi, where are you?
I think this is truly Safi's world and we're just living in it.
That could very well be. Or it's some sort of reality merged from like our own, like the two of our powers kind of together in a way. Because remember, Safi could only shapeshift, and we only have sort of these like timeline rewind abilities. So it might sort of be like this is a midway in the worst way between those two. I don't know. Thanks for the bits. I mean, it would make sense that in the storm that got, like, really fucked up.
Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
They bloom flower Sakura Yield National. Wait, these words are all fucked up. The Bloom Flower Sakura Yield National, eating for instead cherries flower March, April, northern is but. Known Japanese from hemisphere typically is of beautiful cherry or pink. National Japan from tree not flowers also produce from. Memory implanted of Okada Maya. Livy, I am fully awake, and this is fucking with my sense of reality.
The beast has my voice clamped between its teeth.
That's the book.
If I
think.
Open my mouth,
I
will
like
she
this
wake?
quieter Lucas.
If I open my
don't
mouth,
wanna fix him.
will
Wow.
she wake?
Okay. Finkelroy, how you doing?
Yeah.
Remember,
We
this
gaze
is like
at each
a
other
trapped
in the windowless
Lucas,
box.
trapped Safi.
It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror.
Loretta's just like tweaking out back
feel
there.
A forgotten hope.
I like this
crack of
quieter
light.
Oh,
Lucas.
stop saying that.
I almost don't want to fix him.
Loretta?
Wash.
Shit,
The bodies.
Loretta's here too?
Loretta?
Loretta, you okay?
I was following Professor Colmenero. I thought there was a story, but I'm so stupid.
Hey, it's gonna be all right. Just stay here, okay?
Wait, Miss Caulfield. Please don't go. I don't know what's happening.
I can explain later, or you don't need to. So maybe Diamond was also kind of caught up in the crossfire? I wasn't sure if that was like Diamond or like Safi Diamond. Whenever we first saw her here, she was the first person that we ran into. I feel like this is a genuine Loretta, so I feel like there's just people who are somehow sucked into the vortex of all this shit. I can explain later, or you don't need to. What is more comforting? I don't really like the phrase, I can explain. Whether it's later or now. I can explain. Like I don't like that phrase. So hopefully B, she says something that comes off as comforting.
Loretta, you're safe here. That's all that matters, okay?
See, Max handled it. She stuck the landing. I can explain also, to me, implies guilt. Like, no one is saying I can explain that isn't a little guilty
Disappeared.
of something.
I wake, sweating and sick.
Smile, Lucas.
Alright.
Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
It's fucked up. Ugh, it's creepy. What's this? Ugh. Creepy, creepy, creepy.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
Go hang out with Loretta. Who's that? Is that Reggie? Oh my
I
god.
think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Loretta, you... Okay, can't do anything with Loretta.
I think he'll be okay.
Oh, there's more people showing up. That's Vin.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Okay, so that is Reggie.
So glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Sophie being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Okay. Timeline collapse.
Just stay here, okay?
Merge.
I'm going to fix this.
This is Sophie. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Sophies in two universes, and neither of them cared if I lived
or
died.
Well, that's a little far. That's a little over dramatic, I think. He had a moment where he
I was in love with her.
nearly redeemed himself, but then fell short.
I thought I was.
So he's not high up on my list, but like,
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
I don't want the guy to die.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
Yeah, Reggie has a crush
he looks
on
like
you.
he could use a hug.
Yeah, there you go.
Or something.
Oh, well,
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do.
or something.
I do trust you.
Leave it to Vin to always
Be careful, Max.
be Vin. He's nothing if not consistent, you know. Nothing if not consistent.
Really freaked out, but hanging in there. Brave kid.
Hey, what's going on, Cat? Cat, we're in a really fucked up world here in Life is Strange. I have gotten blocked by an actual cat through text messaging. But you wouldn't do that, right, Kat? Welcome in. How you doing?
I'm so sorry, Vin.
Okay, I think it's time to go. And the collectibles do kind of tell us what the next location might be.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
Oh.
Amanda, thank God. Are you
Are
okay?
you
I don't
real?
know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings to the bathroom key.
Okay, it's actually Amanda. That's good. Gwen.
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside.
No, I don't think so either.
Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo.
New message from Chloe?
Chloe. God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything. But I'm also so tired of being sorry.
Hey, hippie, just wanted to say, no matter what happens, no matter what's happened, you'll always be amazeballs to me. So remember, all of these texts have been from the past, so I suppose that is from the past too? Our final collectible is here somewhere. So I do want to make sure that we grab that before we do anything else. It's not really much to interact with, though, that I can see.
Alright. This door seems to be blocked, too.
Could be in the other timeline.
I need to help Gwen on the patio before I can leave.
No one's trying to leave. It sounds like we're, like, underwater. The audio, I think, has been really well done for this reality, dimension, whatever. It's just really eerie and, like, otherworldly.
Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents.
Alright, I think we have to switch. Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. I just wanna make sure that I'm not missing out on the collectible. We've come so far. I'm not gonna miss any.
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked.
Now, speaking of the audio is acting up a little bit in relation to, like, my abilities. Like, that's supposed to be kind of like making a noise, and the switch is supposed to make a bit of a noise. That was a little scary. It was just Hot Dog Man at the end, Moon, but still. The Polaroid, maybe it's on the patio. I don't see it. Wait, got it. Vin and...
Why are you always in everybody's business?
Last collectible.
We were having a moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink. Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
Where were we?
You were going to tell me more about your telescope.
No.
Nah, I can't do it.
No.
A little privacy, please. I have to tell Vin about my telescope.
Sorry to interrupt.
I don't think those two work in any dimension. That one's a bit of a stretch for me. No, I don't think so. I would like to think that Reggie can wind up with Vin, maybe? Eventually. Yeah, I'm with you, Ementor. After some therapy would be ideal. But maybe something could work out there. Reggie seems interested. Vin seems, well, to just be open to basically anything. You know, throughout this entire game, I have been kind of trying to prepare myself ahead of time for an eventual, decision between timelines or something like that. And now that we have this vortex, this merge, I don't know if that's gonna be something that we decide between at all. It seems like they've just sort of folded upon each other. We might have some other very different big decisions to come that I don't even know to prepare myself for. What's going on, Most? Happy Monday. How you doing? No, this is incredibly different, Mentor. It's obviously, it seems to know what it's doing. It seems to know the similarities that are there. I love that line in the beginning of this episode that was like, I'm not going to choose between two shitty outcomes again, and throws the gun, runs into the storm. So it is a big switch. Thrown firearm aside.
There's so much snow, but at least I can get outside now.
Yo, let's go! Where the fuck?
I'm used to this.
What is this? Wait, where are we now? This is not the patio?
Hello, Sammy and
Nothing's
Sammy's
easy.
love.
Nothing is easy. Solid, thank you so much for 89 months and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the final chapter of Life is Strange. Life is surely very fucking strange. I said this a couple episodes ago, but I am doubling down on it now. This is the weirdest Life is Strange that we have had. And I'm happy that you're here, Solid. Thank you so much for tier 2. That means so much. Thank you so much for being a core part of this community. 89 months, which I do believe is the longest that anyone can be subscribed for. And we have a holly jolly hype train for you. Something a little different this December. Normally I go with green, white, and red. This time I'm going with the color palette inspired by a Christmas tree. So we have a light green, a dark green, and a yellow for you. Raffle will be December 30th. And don't forget, Solid, holiday sub gift. The stickers just arrived, or rather they were waiting for me when I got back from my trip. I would love to send you one along with a card, so make sure that you message Mercatus on the platform of your choosing so that we can get that shipped out. All right, Solid is going middle. Solid is going with that dark, deep green. So let's go. We have a tie. 11-11. Solid, come on in. Things are really, really, really crazy currently in Life is Strange. We've had this the main thing of the game has been double timeline, right? Double exposure, 2 different timelines. One where your friend's alive, one where your friend is dead. Today has been some kind of fucked up, merged dystopia, where all the main characters, half of them are just lost and confused, and the other half are trapped in their bodies because of Safi's shape-shifting, fucking with their heads, and things are very, very weird. So we're trying to just keep track of what's going on and trying to figure out what we're gonna do about it. Where are we? Wait. Is this maybe like some motel that...
At least the motel is new.
This must have been somewhere we stopped with Chloe, maybe? This is not a location that I'm familiar with.
Jesus. My first journal entry from when I got accepted to Blackwell. July 10th. All those years ago. If only I'd known how much my life would change.
If words could dance, this would be a rave. Even though I've never been to one. But who cares because I got into Blackwell Academy. Yeah, this might be a place that, like, I've never actually seen, but just read about in the journal entries or the text messages.
On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson.
And I wonder, I mean, surely if that assumption is correct, whatever scene you get here must be different depending on what your ending was from the first game, right?
Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the Snapping Turtle to eat.
What are those noises? It sounded like a cat.
Chloe's
Lockpick set.
lockpicking set. She could even get me to open up.
Alright, so that is what this is. This must have been a place that like Max and Chloe stayed at some point.
Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me.
The audio is really strange here.
Chloe and I aren't enemies. She just doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
I don't know if this is a real place that they were, or this is just something her mind has created.
Can't be the right time.
Ex-girlfriend. The time reads ex-girlfriend.
Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright.
Okay, Max, we're gonna have to analyze that later. So I guess we are involved with Amanda. I guess it's not like girlfriend, right? But we're involved, right? We haven't had the exclusivity talk, but a lot of today's episode has been fucked up ways of reliving things that have happened, whether within the first Life is Strange game, or in this case, things that have maybe happened between the games. Mr. Verbal, good morning. How are you today?
Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together.
Hey, what's going on, Meme? Thanks a lot for being here today.
No escape, huh?
Wait, you didn't care about Yen?
Buddy, that's the story of my life.
In Andor?
It's past time for me to get a new one, but
I want
we've
what
been
she
through
wants.
So much together. Maybe this will take me to Safi.
I think I've interacted with everything. Is there a different timeline? There is, but nothing's really different. I guess we try to open the door.
Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room?
Oh, shit.
No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think. Don't know how she did it, but Chloe was like top chef drifter on one of these in our motel stays. Chloe used to tell people my abandoned spaces photo shoots were just an excuse to be alone with her. She wasn't wrong.
We are getting different dialogue, even though we're clicking on the same things.
Lose my number. Trust me, Chloe. I've tried.
Book 3 in the best-selling long-distance series.
I convenience and sadness of my profession, of my entire life, fitting in a single duffel bag. You didn't have to put on your red dress for me.
It's interesting how so much of this episode, you know, we are trying to help Safi, but we're also clearly having to go through things ourselves. And Amintur, that clock is cardboard. That is just a cardboard clock. It's really strange. Now I'm like looking around like, what else? Is anything else very weird? Is that just a, I don't know, intentional kind of, I don't know. No, it is interesting though how much Max is having to go through as well, like what she's having to very quickly deal with to get herself to maybe the place where she can help somebody else as quickly as possible.
I know I'm close. Have to keep going. The artist really captured the sleepy seaside vibe here. As far from Santa Fe as it gets.
Solid, I really like that comparison. In order to get to a place where you could, in her case, I think, honestly be a little bit of a leader, right? You might have to go through a lot of personal growth, which she did in the first game, to be able to get to a place where you can do something a little bit bigger with what you've become. Max is having to do that just very quickly. Obviously, she's dealt with these things in like the 10 years in between, but this is like a crash course right now.
If you told me in high school the one constant in my life would be this tripod, I'd have guffawed. Just so you know, the more you say no escape, the more I'm going to try. Think things are getting unhinged in here.
Max.
Hang on. Okay, wait.
More.
This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Yeah, more and more is like 2D cardboard phony. Like you can't ignore it at all anymore. So Amintur, that was a good first catch. I think at this point they want it to be even more clear, like the TV as well. Some of the stuff on the shelves. What's going on here?
Problem is, Simon, I haven't just been remembering the past. I've been living in it. Even in my dreams.
The rear view method, remembering the past while moving forward. I mean, it definitely seems like the decisions that we made in the first game will play a role in what we might end up doing here.
Never did get used to sleeping alone. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but what if I want to stay a while? I know how this is gonna sound, but that tripod taught me how to stand on my own 2 feet. Damn, this painting actually feels like dreamland.
This is really interesting. You know, the end of the first Life is Strange game also is a little bit of like a walk down memory lane.
Oh damn.
You
I'm
go
gonna be late to my shoot.
From all these different scenes, all these different like decisions and people before you make your final decision.
All right, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
What the fuck? There's only one thing to click on.
I didn't realize how tired I am until just now.
Alright.
Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shit.
Do you think that Safi could be, like, are we trapped as well? Like, in a similar manner to, like, Moses and Lucas? Because this very much feels like we're fucking trapped. Do we need to take some selfies right now? Like, what's...
Who was the client again? Or the location?
She...
moving around so much.
It seemed to have an effect on people that she shapeshifted into. She did shapeshift into us.
Blend together after a while. One big, amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula.
And then there's still Gwen to worry about. That's where we were trying to get, and we couldn't quite reach Gwen. Is this a scene that I can, like, step out of? Okay. Come on, come back to it, come back to it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Music is really good here.
Fuck. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Kick it. Kick it.
How do I get out of here
Lockpick
if
set.
I can't even open this door?
Oh, the lockpicks are gone. Shoot. I'm doing the pulse. Pulse does not seem to help. Push. The fuck was that?
Let me out!
Okay.
Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
Okay. Amanda is standing in the same position that she was in whenever we first
Alright.
were here.
This door seems to be blocked too.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
Okay.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
How is Amanda so chill? She's like, alright, I'll just go look at the fish behind the bar, I guess. Like, she's just obviously a little bothered by everything going on, but not significantly so.
Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents.
Here's the switch. I'm actually gonna do the switch before I try to open the patio door. Just take a look. It's really empty. Yeah, nothing you can really interact with at all.
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked.
Okay, let's switch and let's try to open the door. We already have all the collectibles, so I don't need to like look at every single corner, but Gwen? She's okay, Gwen is still out there. Like, there was some dialogue on Mentor that I couldn't quite place. Like, whenever we were sitting on the bench with the Lucas scene, we were hearing Safi. Well, Safi was coming up in subtitles. I couldn't actually hear her. I don't know if you guys could. I do have the audio set up a little differently for stream than I do for my headphones. I couldn't hear her, but Max was saying, like, Safi? And in that motel scene, there was audio coming through like, I don't know, a radio or a TV. I don't know if there was some kind of filtering. I don't know. Because everyone else did describe a situation like that, and we didn't. I don't know if that's what we felt. Yeah, solid. I think it's similar. It's pretty cool. You can switch, and then there's also a pulse, which at this point in the story, the pulse is not like changing too much, but you can, within the rest of the game, like see another active world like laid on top of your current world. In this one, it's not too different. There's like snow that's different, or she's not standing there. But I do think that this is, technologically speaking, the most impressive Life is Strange game, for sure. Anything else going on out here with Gwen? I don't think so. Hopefully we can save Gwen in the same way that we've been able to save the others. She was a personal favorite of mine.
She looks so content. I wish it weren't real.
Oh, now here's a decision. Snapshot before or after speaking? Ooh. I have not had that ability. I've not had that choice with the other ones.
The way to the patio is clear now.
I know, I'm on it. I don't want to miss the opportunity to do a snapshot, but I don't want to, like, miss the opportunity to have a conversation either. I'm not sure. I'm going to go with snapshot because in the rest of the game, the snapshot is the one that's kind of more timed.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
I wonder when the last checkpoint is. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like an extra snapshot. Because like I said, it didn't let you do that in the other ones. I wonder when the checkpoint was. Maybe just going out onto the patio. I'm going to actually reload because I want to see what that conversation is. Hopefully it's not too far back. Hopefully it's not too far back. It should definitely... Okay, okay. So I'm going to do
travel to purgatory.
The conversation.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warner girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything later.
Alright. I hear the way to the patio is clear, Liam. And I've heard that the park is fun to explore. Alright.
She looks so content. I wish it were real.
We're gonna speak first.
You know she's flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Sophie, all right.
Okay, we didn't end up missing much.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Ugh, it's so spooky.
Max! Whoa! Thank you. They were all soft.
Oh.
They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there, somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
Kiss!
When am I not?
What?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
Oh, when am I? I don't know. A lot of the time, I would say. That almost felt like a Sophie thing to say, right? Like, found ya. Are you like?
Always forget you're so huggy.
Are you good? Are you yourself, or I thought I lost you? Are you you, Sophie?
Did I do it? Are you you again?
As much as I ever was. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
I feel like Sophie
was pretty fucked up.
is still assuming she's gonna be
Who needs all the king's
dead
horses,
at the end of
all
this,
the king's men?
and I don't want
I've got
that.
you to put me back together again.
I was pretty cool. Or it wasn't a big deal. Well, I'm not much of a crier, John. I'm not much of a crier. I have never once cried from like emotion while playing a game on stream. So I didn't even cry during the tattoo. Nope. Just it's now put Atonement or The Notebook on, I will be a blubbery mess. I cry more at like movies and TV shows than I do games, which you would think games would be more immersive, but I don't know, I'm just not much of a game crier. Now, I will cry on stream if I'm sleep deprived and some silly shit happens, but that's about the only time. All right, we'll go, I was pretty cool, huh? Because it was a big deal.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept phone ingratitude.
Consider yourself fond.
Oh, okay. Quick cut there.
Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
That was a really quick transition, but okay, all right. Fox and the Hound. Okay, there you go, Dukla. You teared up at the end of Final Fantasy 16. That will come to the channel. That will be on the channel at some point in the future. You know, it's 8 hours feels like a long time. It is a long time, but sometimes it goes. It's weird to just endure that kind of pain for 8 hours. Sometimes I was just trying to get through the line. Oh man, just try to get, he's pulling this line, just try to get to the next one. That's it, just get to the next one, get to the next one, get to the next one. And yeah, it helps talking the whole time, listening to music. Right, normal, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Hey! Holy shit! Look at that! Kignak with a gift sub to Liam. And Liam, that is not just any gift sub. That is 3 months of a gift sub. What the fuck? That's amazing. And Liam, you know this is the best month to receive a gift sub. Not only can we get your name on the hype train, but you are also now eligible for the holiday sub gift. Make sure you message Mercadus, get that process started. Kignak, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Going to a very deserving community member. Kignak, it's good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much. I kind of love that, Solid. I kind of love that. Kignak, thank you so much. That's amazing. That's incredibly kind. I hope you're doing well this Monday. Liam, if you want your name in the hype chain, let me know. We've got a tie game, 11-11 and 7 in this warm yellow glow to the right. I wonder that as well, and so I'm glad that they're talking about it. Dark green, of course. So between Solid's 2 and yours, Dark green is now in the lead. December 30th is the raffle. You want to hear something crazy, Liam? December 30th, we're going to be playing Siege. We're going to play it 2 other times between now and then. There's going to be so much Siege towards the very end of the year. Liam, best of luck. Oh, I really, really, really hope we can have it all. I want Safi to live. I want the people to not have psychotic breaks. I want to get the girl. I really hope that we can stick that landing. Everyone's been lucid, or I haven't erased history. Order of importance. Ooh. Order of importance would be the mass psychosis. That probably matters the most. Safi being alive matters second. Getting the girl matters third. I've grown. Now, if 2 and 3 were in 1, you know what my answer is. Because that was my answer at the end of the first Life is Strange, and I stand by it. If saving the girl was also my girl, different story. But they're separate people in this game. When BG3, soon TM, there's one pick before yours that is still undecided. And that will have a lot to do with when Baldur's Gate happens. Because if that's a short game, if that's a long game, not that we need to finish that game beforehand, but if it was like a 1 or 2 streamer, that would mean that it's moving even faster. As of next week though, Dukla, we're gonna be getting back at least 2 older playthroughs, at least.
most important thing is the patio is clear.
I feel like the patio is clear is the new, like, the park is fun to explore. Liam, thank you so much for the bits. Rex, do you want your name in the hype train? Let me know. We'll get you in there. Phaedra, welcome to the stream. So that kind of remains to be seen, Solid, because people can kind of expedite PS5 if they choose it as their game picks. So if people start choosing PS5 games for their game picks soon, then PS5 would, I guess, be before. Like, Rikaisuru could very well choose, I don't know, fucking Death Stranding. So then PS5 would technically be before. Otherwise, Baldur's Gate 3 would be first. It's still in the box. Sen, it's still over there shoved next to my filing cabinet. It's still in the box. It'll come out when it needs to, but you know, there's no rush, really. Hopefully all the parts are in there. Rex, I wish you the best of luck in Dark Green. I've been in no rush to open it, because it's just for stream. I don't want anything to do with it otherwise. So once it gets closer to actually being on stream, then I'll get it out of there, I guess. Rex, good luck. No, so Outlaws will be back next week, or if not next week, then very soon. I've just been so busy with the Sammy-tober Plus, which has really gone on quite a bit with the other things that we've been doing with stream. But next week, either Outlaws or Like a Dragon will finally come back to the schedule. Everyone's been lucid, or I haven't erased history? Everyone's been lucid.
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid. And the timelines seem to be combining.
Great. Fantastic.
We'll deal with it.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
Make you breakfast? I know that we're best friends, but there's something about that sounds flirty, right? Nosebleeds, migraines. I'm gonna go that route.
I don't know. Get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too. This power involves a lot of ibuprofen.
What?
You just seem...
Where is everybody? Ooh. How does she seem? And how is her mom? We have not seen her mom since she was shot in the fucking shoulder. Like, Safi is strangely calm, which worries me because it makes me think that she's accepted dying. And what the fuck happened with the cop, right? I would say she seems more calm than sad.
Extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void.
So I guess I had thought that we were maybe finding our way out of the void by now, but I guess we're still stuck there.
I'm glad you were here to, you know...
Enter random northern lights?
But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
They'll forgive you, or you didn't mean to. Both decent to say. Hopefully they forgive you.
They'll forgive you.
Will they forgive me? Maybe I don't forgive them. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom. I'll never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break.
What do you mean by that?
I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
I ran away.
You're not me, or I shouldn't have. Ooh. Ooh. That's a tough one. It's important. She's not saying I shouldn't have done it. This relates to what she did after. I kind of like the I shouldn't have. I kind of like that. Maybe she should have like stuck around or helped rebuild. Maybe it would have like helped her process the trauma, which is clearly still there.
But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
I stand by
Don't say that
it.
about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, she's scary.
I'm serious.
She just got scary.
Shit that we can do? Gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
Safi Monster. That was a little scary. The way that like there was like the sound whenever she said like we're divine. I'm a little I don't like that. You're not a monster, or I'm not scared anymore. I think for Max's own journey, I think B is really important to say. I think it's important that Max reaches a certain point of growth in order to stick the landing with Safi, hopefully.
Safi's showing her pure evil side where she thinks she's superior to everyone else.
There have been like hints of this sort of like evil, right? Moon, thanks for the bits. Yeah, that was a shift. I'm not scared anymore is what I'm gonna say. I think it is important for Max.
Safi, I'm not scared anymore. All that stuff about curses and destiny and breaking the world, it's not real. You're real. You're what matters to me. Just stay, and we can work it all out.
I hurt people.
Like in
I fixed it. We can fix it.
like in the past, like past tense hurt, right? Like not planning on continuing that, right? Quick cuts in this episode. Quick cuts. Montage.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Safi, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your magic Max bullshit.
Quick selfie. Done. Right?
I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
It's not, or... Yeah, it's a little weird. Truthfully, I think it's a little weird. But what I'm gonna say is that it's not weird because I think it's nicer in this moment to just kind of level with her, the divine. It's maybe a little weird, but I'm gonna just tell her, no, that's not weird.
Sophie. This is maybe the least weird thing that's happened to me in days.
I mean, that's not wrong.
We should though, right?
Yeah, I think we,
Wanna
yes.
Get out of here?
Yes, yes.
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
I just don't know what we're gonna go back to once this is done.
See you on the other side.
Solid. Staffy infection. Alright. What is this? Who's alive? Who's dead? What's the psychosis level? Like, is your mom sitting next to us dead?
Sophia.
Oh my god.
Yasmin! Everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you...
Sophie, help me!
Safi? Come on, we didn't come this far for you just to jump.
Clean break. Remember?
Oh, don't. No.
Maxine, don't let her go.
Can you, like, call for help?
It's okay.
Please?
Sophie!
She's your mother, or you do belong here. I'm gonna talk to Safi. I'm gonna say you do belong here. Yeah.
You do have a place here.
Because if we convince Safi to stay, I think that helps the mom. But if we keep on making it about someone else, Safi has a real issue with identity for multiple reasons. I think we have to try to ground her, bring it back to Safi. The mom has just been, she totally has major reasons. And I think more that the game has not explicitly stated for sure. There's a lot to go over there, but I don't think any of that gets fixed by Safi, like, leaving this place. However she's planning to do that.
People need you. I need you, Safi.
Safi?
I don't know her.
So, I thought...
I can be anyone, Max.
But what happened?
I can be a cute girl at the bar.
Safi.
I can even be...
Safi, stop it! It's real? I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
I thought we made progress.
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
That's not how it works. Or don't tell me what to do. Ah, man. Is there any, like, therapist that specializes in this? Like, I thought we had some good progress, and now this? And she does Amanda? I feel like she's, like, partially, like, just trying to get, like, reactions out of us. So, well, our powers are a little in flux, right? We don't have the direct rewind ability anymore. That was just in the first game. We do have the ability, if there's a picture, we can go back to that time. I mean, I'm not sure of the people that Safi has met. She can shapeshift into anyone that she's like been around in real life. Who knows who she's met? I don't know. I really hope that we can, Moon. I really hope that we can. That would feel like a real win for the home team, wouldn't it? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna yell at her, don't tell me what to do. Let's just say that's not how that works.
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything.
Chill, Max.
There's always a price, Safi. Always.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Safi. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that.
The mom did kind of drop the ball a little bit there.
You.
What are you? Ugh.
Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to.
She just seems, I feel like it's the power has gone to her head.
Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max?
Oh my god, why does it feel like Magneto?
Like, in this together?
Are you going to stand with your brothers? Like, what do you...
everything you said in the storm just words?
What do you mean? 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 Like, that's kind of where I'm at right there. Like, what do you mean? Bond, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, we need a little bit of time to think about this anyway. So, Bond, welcome in. Happy 83 months. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Full Magneto. Full Magneto. We got to talk about this, chat. We got to talk about this one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Bond. You're here for our first and maybe only, I don't know, huge decision of the day. You have a huge decision as well, Bond. You'll have to pick a hype train car. And make sure you message Mercatus. Please message Mercatus about the holiday sub gift. Thank you so much for subscribing. Jordan, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, man. So, what, am I Glinda, Rex? I guess I'm... Max is Glinda in this. Middle green, okay. Let's get you in that dark green. Been a popular color today. Okay. Okay. What the fuck are we about to do here? So let's go over what is happening here. Safi Magneto has proposed a few things. She wants Max's help in understanding her power. For a second I thought my nose was bleeding. How spooky spot on would that be? I get a Life is Strange nosebleed. She wants Max to help her understand her power and work to fix things. she wants to locate other people with powers. And then the final question was, I'm gonna go find these people, and when I come back, will you, quote, stand with me? Will you be there for me? Now, my initial reaction, I definitely want to hear where your guys' heads are at on this. My initial reaction is like, you're my friend, I want to work through this together, but there's this streak within Safi, and we've seen it a few times, where she just kind of scares me. And I don't know if that's like a streak that we can work to change over time, or if that's just like a character trait. Like she's just got some evil, she's got some power hunger in there, and that's just how she is. So Moon, before it even like popped up and gave us time to think about it, you said obvious refuse. Are you still thinking that way? Moon says obvious refuse. Rex just says, where's that gun? Let's shoot her. What does refusing look like? Will you stand with me when I return? Yes or no? If I say no, what does that fucking look like? Like, Rex, do we truly have to end up shooting her? Like, my ideal would be agree with like an asterisk. Like, agree, let's tackle this together, because that, Moon, you say that it's been like, that would be too much of a change for Max's character. But my decisions in this game have been to try to work with Safi. I didn't tackle her, I tried to talk her down. I am going to great lengths to try to help her and to be there for her. And I'm trying to get her to remember the seriousness of the situations that we're getting into. To now refuse, to me, seems to be the thing that's not in line with the way that I've been treating Safi so far. Like, I want to do like an agree but. I'm just a little I'm not totally sure of the implications of these. Like, agreeing to me is the option that's like trying to work things out. If you refuse, Safi could just kind of go off the handle, and let's think about how others would be affected by that. Like, what if Safi fucking loses it again, has a psychotic break, and then the campus goes into like turmoil again? We can't just think about how this affects the two of us. If we're trying to get the timelines to converge nicely, neatly, I feel like if you've got a problem, if we've got a Safi problem, you would do better to work that from within than without. I'm actually leaning this way. Okay, I'm gonna read what you guys are saying. I'm into it. That's basically exactly where I am on it. Like, I feel like she's gonna do her own thing. It's just, is she gonna be supervised or not? And she does seem to listen to Max at least a little bit. Yeah, I think it's either I sign on as like a chaperone, or we help to create this world's first fucking supervillain. I feel like it's a greater embrace of Max's powers. Because what did we just fucking say in that void? We said we're not afraid anymore. We're not afraid of our powers anymore. We've learned how to handle them. We've learned what they can do and what they can't do. I feel like refuse, Moon, is like that door slams. I worry that agree gives us that wiggle room that refuse would not give us at all. That's what I think. Oh yeah, Solid. Bitchin'. Bitchin'. We don't want her doing that. We don't want her doing that. I'm thinking refuse means we fucking shoot her. Truly, actually, yeah. Okay, so Bond, Max, in the first game, which was what, 10 years ago, Max is able to rewind time. And she's also able to go back in time significantly if she has like a picture. Like she sees a picture, she's like, okay, cool, let's go back to that point. Safi, new to this game, is a shapeshifter. And their powers, they've sort of always thought that they were alone in the universe, but they've like found one another. And Max definitely takes things a lot more seriously, and Safi over there thinks that she's God. That scares me to unleash unsupervised. I don't know where the gun is. I probably, Rex, someone just gonna feel around in their pockets and go, oh, probably. Edith, come on in. Refuse her offer stands off like villainish. See, I would hope, Moon, that if I was going down a wrong path, you would join me to talk me out of it. Because if you refuse, I'm going full speed. Going full speed away, right? Like, you'd want to be there to be like, let me help you, friend. Like, if I tell you, Moon, I'm going to go drink 3 bottles of wine back to back, please go with me. Please just be there with me. Maybe you can stop me after 1 or 2, but if you don't go with me, I'm gonna drink all 3 and get lost. You know?
Moon would accidentally team kill you, Kappa.
Oh my god!
Yeah, maybe that. Do you, yeah, see what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Join to like talk out of it. Join, agree to sort of temper what could happen. Not like, you know what, Safi, you changed my mind. Let's form the Brotherhood of Mutants. Like, I'm not... All that we're agreeing to is, like, being there for her. And I don't think Max is going to totally throw her own, like, morals out of the window. Solid, yes. Whenever you go to shows, if you win a raffle, you know, reach under the seat. There you go. What would Charles Xavier do? Well, like you said above, the dramatic choice is, I think, refuse. But maybe if Charles Xavier tried to work more closely with Magneto, which, depending on the comics that you read, that tends to happen, those comics end up better. Okay? Whenever there's a little bit of, like, teamwork, the net positive is greater. Guys, I'm gonna go with my heart. I'm gonna go with my heart here.
If you refuse, you have a better chance of getting Wolverine on your team.
Alright, well, forget everything we just said. Solid, thank you so much for the bits. Guys, I'm gonna go with my gut here. As soon as the choice came up, agree is what I just felt as like an instinct. And now talking through it more, I think I'm gonna go with agree, and I'm just gonna really, really, really fucking hope that by agreeing, we're able to work the Safi problem from the inside, and I think that's gonna be better overall, not just for the two of us, but for everyone involved. If I refuse, I would be terrified of what I'm unleashing unsupervised. We have seen, okay, this is the final nail. Here we go. We have seen what happens whenever Safi is doing things unsupervised. Everything that happened in the game up till now, with Gwen, with Lucas, that was Safi doing Safi. That didn't go well. Maybe we can change things. Maybe we can help out. I'm gonna agree. Now, can we get your mom to the doctor? But we said Amanda was off limits.
To leave. There's nothing for me here.
She was gonna leave anyway.
Besides you. But you'll wait, right?
I mean, Amanda's here, so we'll be here.
Be safe, Safi.
I bet Refuse is shooting her. Like, probably. I think Rex was joking about it before, but I'm like, what else would happen there? This is probably the don't shoot her choice.
Keep the others safe.
Okay, the mom is gonna die back there. Yeah, that too. Truly, that too. Thank you for the bits. I think the mom needs more than just like her shoulder rubbed, though. A few days later. Just a few days? That's fine. There was a bad storm, but not like an Arcadia Bay storm. People are alive. It was just like a blizzard. Windy. See? Living people. Look at Maya's tree blooming. Seems so far. Okay. Joe, what's going on? You're here towards the end of Life is Strange. Miso soup! Unblocked. Okay. We got a lot to go over. I don't know how much we have, like, left in the chapter. I wonder if we should take a break now before we see what I imagine is the resolution. I think maybe so. But I don't think I can pause. So let's look over the stuff on our phone and then break, and then we'll see whatever scenes might come after. I hope there's scenes of us with Amanda. It'd be really strange if there were not, because I imagine that's part of like your kind of end result, right? Okay, let's go over stuff. Also, new text from Chloe. So yeah, Joe, it's one of two things depending on what the player said. So I don't know if you're familiar with like the way that The Witcher 3 starts. So The Witcher 3 starts with like an interview of things that may or may not have happened in The Witcher 2, which changes the game overall. It's kind of similar to this one. They ask you in the beginning of this game basically how you chose to end the first game 10 years ago. Is Chloe dead? Or is Chloe your ex? So if you say that Chloe is your ex, that means that you chose to destroy Arcadia Bay and save Chloe, and then the game is filled with like things that relate to your relationship with Chloe that extended beyond the first game. It relates to things about Arcadia Bay being destroyed. So it totally changes what happens. Chloe is out of the picture either way, whether she is dead or whether she is like your estranged ex. Yeah. Also, Jokus, thank you so much for the follow. And right away, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy being a subscriber. I don't want to overwhelm you, but I'm just going to mention a couple things that you get from being a subscriber. One of them is our mini game called the Hype Train. I'll put that command in chat. And the other thing that is special for December, all of our subscribers can get a gift in the mail from me. This is a sticker of one of our new emotes. And if you message one of our moderators, Mercatus, you can get that sticker in the mail along with a note from me. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Welcome aboard. Okay, so Joe, that's what you meant. So they basically broke up. It was really tough for Chloe to be with Max. Like her whole, like her mom died, everything she knew, the town died, and that just put a lot of like strain on the Max and Chloe relationship. You do find somewhere in the game, I don't know if it's a text message or a journal entry, something like that, you do find the exact like last message that they had. And yeah, the big thing, what I was about to say is what Amantor is saying. Max was really stuck in the past. Like, she couldn't get over the decisions that she made during the first game. Chloe was ready to like move forward. Chloe was ready to look to the future and building a future together. And she just felt like Max was not there. So in this game in particular, I've tried to make a lot of decisions to show growth on Max's part. And not running away from things, not running away from people. And trying to just accept things and move forward. So I'm hoping that like that helped how this game went overall. But yeah, they were just in two different places, two different focuses, and a lot of shared trauma there that didn't exactly help. Yeah, Liam, that's right, that's right. This is Jackie. She's the owner of the cat that we've been looking after, Miso Soup. Hey Max, Loretta just said she got to the North Quad. Thanks again for doing this. Mom and Dad. This makes me happy. We are really bad at keeping in touch with our parents. So I'm really glad that we have responded. Hey Max, it's Mom and Dad. We saw the news about the storm out your way and want to make sure you're okay. We know things are probably pretty insane there right now, so no rush on getting back to us. We're just checking in. It's been a day, and we're obviously worried because we're your parents. Let us know if you're all right, and we'll stop. Guess who? Yep, it's the Caulfields. We miss our daughter and want to know she's not hurt or anything. We've been keeping tabs on reports of any casualties and are relieved that there haven't been any so far. We'd love to hear from you. Okay, sorry for all the texts and concern. We figured that things are still down in your area and don't have phone access right now. That's the only explanation we can think of, so give us a call or send us a text when you have power again, yeah? I'm so sorry, you guys. It's been a long, weird week, but I'm okay. Promise I'll call you later when things are settled. Oh, thank God you're all right. Take all the time you need, but not too much time, yeah? Love you, Max. Love you back. I think it's awesome that people have weathered this storm. I think that's big. I think that's big.
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone. The me now, though, after all this, maybe it's time I found out who that Max is.
So yeah, Joe, this is like one of the last conversations that they had. And it's like the morning after, they were like at a hotel. But so I don't know where exactly the like breakup stuff is. Oh, was it like in a note? She has like a box of Arcadia Bay. Maybe it was a note or a letter. That's what it was. It was a letter that we were able to read earlier in the game, so I can't access that now. But you do see their history. Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw in the news about the storm, and I hope you're all right. All right, Moon, we're getting some like good things here. So far, so good. It's a lot going on Crosstalk.
Chloe saw news about a storm and went to better check level.
Oh no, that sounds like my ex. Oh shit. Liam, thank you so much for the bits. Okay, let's catch up on this. This should be giving us a lot of info as well. Yasmin is alive. I really wish there were some repercussions for what happened with her. You know what I just remembered? The policeman. Are we gonna get more on the fucking policeman? That whole thing was weird, wasn't it? That whole thing was a bit weird.
Classic Yasmin, playing it close to the chest.
My excellent medical team says I'll be cleared to start work again in just a week. Ever onward. Unless we're stupid, are we... I think of us as being smart. I feel like this team could figure it out. But I feel like at this point, I don't know, this seems kind of final. I don't know if they're gonna bring it up again. We might need to ask Liam about it. Consider taking more than a week, please. What actually happened? Oh, you know, my daughter shot me. You know, it's whatever. Maybe those things are still to come. Because I thought that this would be around 5 hours long. Could still have maybe even another 2. I don't know. PSA, stop sending me storm articles. I only want to talk about simple shit like sandwiches. Has anyone experienced weird deja vu since the storm? I think we are fully converged. I think maybe the timelines are back together. And I suppose the result of the brief timeline split was weird deja vu. It's worse than deja vu. It's like everything's a little off. Anyone else getting headaches? Reggie says, shit's fucked, but life is good. Answer my texts, punk. I'll see you at the Snapping Turtle in a couple. Maybe something there. May says, I wish you'd come home for Christmas. We'd love to see you. Maybe when Dad apologizes to me and Vin. Okay. Okay. Gwen. So Gwen's not working here still. That was the other Gwen. I'm not an official voice at Caledon anymore, but please take care of each other. The storm last week was traumatic for everyone. I think that Gwen will land on her feet, though. Fucking Abraxas. As many of you are aware, because many of you submitted them, we've been inundated with questions about Abraxas and the storm. Since its inception, the Abraxas Society has navigated more difficult waters than these and come out ahead. We've done so through the bold and clear-headed vision of our leadership, and rest assured that is true now as ever. Again, there are questions about what that leadership looks like. We promise to have answers for you as soon as we have them. Okay. Okay. Solid, it was really good to see you today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for being here for some admittedly very strange stuff. We'll see you next time. Thanks again for the resub too. And Nevergoat, welcome to the stream. Man, Nevergoat, I didn't know what the hell to say to that agree, refuse. Fuck. We just did that right before you came in. I went with agree. I don't know if that's clear from what you're seeing because I'm not sure like what the differences would be, but agree was like my gut instinct immediately, and then after thinking through, I still went with agree. It felt more authentic to the way that I've been playing the game and to trying to be there for Safi and work through issues together. See, I was worried that refusing would have created the supervillain. We were talking a lot about like X-Men because she essentially wants to be like Magneto with the Brotherhood. And, you know, based on your familiarity with X-Men, in the stories where Charles Xavier and Magneto are directly opposed, things in general go worse. In the stories when they work more closely together, things go better all around. So, I mean, I'm thinking it's better to work the problem from the inside than the outside. That was a tough one for me. Was it tough for you too, Nevergoat? Ayaz and me, welcome to the stream.
Now, if any of you sons of
How you doing?
got anything else to say, now's the fucking time!
So, Ayaz and me, speaking of O-Ren, when I was getting my very long tattoo on Thursday, the artist he was a really smart artist. Like, he's really, really good at what he does. He was looking at my other work, and he was looking at my Kill Bill tattoo, and one of the things we were talking about was how he wants to do a Kill Bill tattoo, and he was like, you know what, I would love to do O-Ren with her fucking brain showing. He was like, let me know if you're down. At the end of an 8-hour tattoo, the next thing I want to think about is when I'm getting my next tattoo, so I said, yeah, well, yeah, sure, I'll let you know. Good to see you, Ayaz and me. I'm glad that you're mostly healthy. Hey, Clueheads. As many of you know, Lakeport was hit by a brutal storm last week. I'm physically okay, but it may take me a while to put out a new episode. I'm sorry. Gwen says you never have to apologize for taking time to yourself. I really needed to hear that. Thanks, Dr. Hunter. Gwen being nice to Loretta? I really have seen it all. Oh boy. I don't know, that does look kind of supervillain to me. It's basically Magneto. There's no other force in my world like Safi. I've already wandered the world alone. What if I had purpose this time? It was tempting, but I knew I couldn't go with her. That wasn't the choice, though. After she left, everything blurred and nothing felt real. Hasn't it only been like a couple days? Time traveling is like that. It's real up until the point no one else but you can remember it. Then it's like a false memory or a lie. No one believes you and no one understands quite like you do. But I didn't rewind time. What happened was real. I want to run from it. I want to go back and make 1,000 less mistakes, but this is where I am. I can accept this. I love that. I think you'd be proud of me for that. Wouldn't you? I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think so too, Nevergo. I also think she's basically a good person, but I think she needs a little bit of guidance. Yeah, I think most of the things that she does that we might call that evil streak really are rooted in a certain lack that she's feeling. Feeling like not good enough, feeling insecure, lacking confidence in herself. I really think that most of the bad can go back to those things. So maybe she'll find those parts of herself and things will be peachy keen. Yeah. Okay, I do want to pause there though, and this is perfect. We're now much closer to the 4-hour mark. I'm going to pause there, and we're going to take a break. This might be the final break of the stream. I'm not quite sure how much we have left. It seems like it is kind of wrapping up, but we will see as it goes. All right, guys, here is your commercial break. Non-subscribers, If you are not a subscriber, you'll be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's stream. That's going to start right now. Everyone else, it's going to be King of the Pit. We are playing lo-fi because it feels like the vibe, man. Enjoy the pit, enjoy the lo-fi. We'll be back in just a few minutes with more Life is Strange Double Exposure. Ooh, welcome back to the stream. Final dance starts now. Liam Amantua, good job on your wins. How we doing? How we feeling? Is the final chapter really only gonna have one big choice? Maybe. We also, like, it might not necessarily be ending as neatly as we think. Like, what if she comes back and she's floating on, like, a metal disc and she's wearing, like, a psychic protector helmet? And, like, we need to fight, like, what the fuck? I don't know. This could either wrap up very quickly or there might be, like, another one. Like, there might be some big surprise still? I don't know. I don't know, Joe. I didn't think this game was gonna have fucking shapeshifters. I didn't think this game was gonna have, like, evil mustachioed Max. You know? I don't know what the fuck's happening. Then we might still have an owl sniper out there. What's with the fucking owl? There's a detective that was supernova. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Moon, you see that? Yeah, you see that? Guys, welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for being here today for the first stream of the week. We have an almost full stream week. In terms of hours, it's basically a full stream week. So Life is Strange is today. Finishing Life is Strange. If you've missed any of it, it is uploaded to YouTube. We will be uploading this final chapter after today's stream. Tomorrow we're going to be finishing Luigi's Mansion 2. Wednesday is Eggnog Day. The recipe for the eggnog that we're going to be having is in Discord. It's in the announcements channel. We're going to be playing a game called Shift Happens with Colonel T-Man. Eggnog is, of course, alcohol optional, although we will be imbibing carefully. And then Thursday is a little interesting. We're going to be starting around 1:30 with BioShock. At 7:30, we're going to switch, and I will be co-streaming the Game Awards. So that is what the rest of the week looks like. And because Thursday's stream is going to go until, like, maybe even close to 11 o'clock at night, there will be no stream on Friday for this week. I think it's around the same time. Sen. Yeah, I don't know, Moon. Like, can I make sense of, like, the ghost detective with the information that we have? No. There is nothing at all that, like, points to why he touched his ghost and blipped. That I don't know. I don't fucking know. It also, they haven't talked about, like, the Hannah Hellerton character. There was Hannah Hellerton who also died on campus before Maya. That hasn't been talked about at all. So I hope it's a game that doesn't have too many, like, loose ends like that at the end, but I don't know. Hey! Let's go, Aussie! 85 months? 85 months? Aussie, if it's a quick what's up, then let me do this quickly.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Here's the hype train. Make sure you message Mercatus for the holiday sub gift. Grinch, Sammy T Grinch. This is like the perfect sticker for Aussie, I feel like. Make sure you message Mercatus, let me know if you want your name in the hype train. And thank you so much for an amazing 85 months. 85 months. Subscribers, all of you are welcome to message Mercatus to get the ball rolling, to get that sticker in the mail for your holiday gift. And if you really, really, really like Sammy T Grinch, we also have some new merch featuring the Sammy T Grinch emote on mugs and t-shirts and long sleeve shirts. Dark green for Aussie. Man, dark green is, like, really picking up steam today. That'll be 15. Thank you so much, Aussie. How you doing? If you gotta head back to work right away, thank you so much for tuning in. Always good to see ya. I'm currently trying to not fuck up Life is Strange too badly. Trying. We're giving back miso soup, so that seems like a step in a good direction, right? Who's Jackie? Like, why can't we see the actual owner?
I'm glad Jackie texted me a reminder this morning.
Is someone falling through the ice?
Everything that happened, I'd completely forgotten about the hostage exchange.
Hey, Miso was a guest, not a hostage.
You know that's not their name, right?
Let me live in delusion a little longer.
It's a cute name. That really sounded like someone was fucking going through the ice.
Hey, don't let them go.
I know their tricks.
Maybe it's construction? Maybe, like, people are cleaning up?
We're buds, aren't we?
If the cat likes me, I couldn't have fucked up this game too badly, right? Right?
Ellerton House will be gloomier without you. I wish you well. on all
Yeah, that's
your
what it
cat
sounds like
endeavors.
to me too, Phaedra, but maybe it's cats, maybe it's something else.
Thanks for doing this. I'm glad I posted those photos online. I hope Jackie will forgive me for keeping your cat for a few days.
Knowing her next piece will be an ode to Max Caulfield. This cat is her whole life.
Like, I kind of want the camera just to pan
I'm seeing
over.
her this afternoon for coffee. My first time spending time with someone since...
Oh, are you two? Oh, are you?
Bye, Miso.
Are they just friends, or her and Jackie? Max looks out at the lake. There's just someone who's been calling for help, half submerged. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, things can move quickly here, Nevergoat. I don't know. Moses. When is this from? Is this? Oh my god, there's someone, people just keep dying. Okay, maybe these are really old. I don't know. Maybe it's this. Oh, this is. He has not messaged us. We are choosing to message him, I think. Or no. So far, so good. I guess I am replying. So far, so good. By the way, everyone, something at the turtle. You sure you want to do this? Do what? So, I'm trying to read now that I realize it is a question. I think everyone's at the turtle. You sure you want to do this? Well, my answers are yes and a non-committal yes. So whatever I'm doing, I guess, yes? I'm ready? What's happening? Am I dumb? Did I miss something? Everyone's here at the turtle now. You sure you want to do this? Yes, I'm ready. Like, am I coming out as a superhero? Like, Cat, deep breaths. Deep breaths. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. You are in control here, Cat. Do what?
No more lies. No more hiding.
Oh my god, we are coming out as a superhero. Yo. I plan to, like...
They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
Be pretty thorough. Oh, this reality is called Combined. This is Combined reality.
I don't think there's another world to cross over to anymore.
Alright.
This was not
I
the
can't
plan
do
we
that.
agreed.
I haven't been able to use those powers since the storm.
There is no other universe. This is it. This is the one that we got. Whew, which is kind of like a relief, but I hope this one works out. Moon, thank you so much for the bits.
Glad to see you survived the storm, friend.
I mean, I guess if Magneto is out, Professor X has got to be out too.
So,
what's my objective? Go to the snapping turtle. I wouldn't even know how to do that.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
That dialogue has not changed since chapter 1, I don't think. I still don't have my bearings.
The quad's looking pretty good after, you know, being hit by a supernatural storm. Can't believe how much I'm going to miss little Miso.
You know what the snapping turtle means? It means Amanda.
It's nice of Loretta to help out, especially with how exhausted she looks. Hi again. How are you doing?
Still alive, I guess. Thanks, by the way, for what you did at the nebula. I froze up.
Hey, you were overwhelmed. Most people aren't prepared for reality to break like that.
That's such a good sentence.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait, are you asking on the record?
This isn't for my podcast, I swear. I'm putting that on pause for now.
Good for you. Or get used to uncertainty. I don't know if I like that second one. Like, I'm sure Max would say it in a nice way, but get used to uncertainty, bitch. Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's something weird about it. Like, even the mean answers, Max ends up saying them in a nice way, but there's some, I don't know, that one, I don't like that one. Good for you to take a break. You were working really hard.
I'm glad. There's always time for clout chasing next semester.
Don't call her a clout chaser.
Damn, Miss Caulfield. Harsh. But fair.
Alright, both were bitchy.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Both were bitchy.
We've all had it rough.
Right back at you.
Alright, well, I mean, maybe she deserved that. She was kind of bitchy as well. You fucking clout chaser. Take a break. God damn. Yeah, Loretta, it was actually Lady Rothworm. There was like, is there somebody else sitting down there? I don't know if I would have seen her on my own. She was like over in the dark. I don't know
Alice.
how...
Hey, you didn't answer my text.
Oh my god.
I didn't know.
Okay, there's a snowmobile. Thought it was a dead
You
person.
start out a friendship to win a small cash prize in a campus-wide game of assassins, and you end with, "Yo, did you catch that insane mind?"
I don't know how to go to the snapping turtle, but I'm gonna try to avoid doing
Way
that
too many events
until I
happening on
feel
top of each other?
done.
You could have asked that. I would have said yes, I do. And yeah.
Like, I know I want to go talk to Lucas. I don't know who else might be around here. I don't know if I can go inside. I kind of hope I can't, because that just makes this level a lot bigger.
No use going that way. I've got other places to be right now.
Maybe that was the sound. The snowmobile just slowly sinking under the surface.
We've got to be silver linings about this whole...
Huh. Guess the Safi Memorial is no longer here. Or maybe never was. After all the storm shenanigans.
I would guess never was. I would guess never was. Yeah, I guess I'm never how long I should like stick around for those conversations. Normally I leave before they're over. Because I don't know if it's just like background fluff, chatter.
Thomas, you're back. Mostly.
His head is still split.
Not there yet. My position's off.
I know. I was shocked.
How far back am I supposed to go?
I wouldn't come back either if I was Safi. Not after everything. And her own mom covers it up.
Mama Mafiosa. Hell yeah. Where do I go to take this picture? I got it.
I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years.
I like don't want Lucas in it. Ooh, yeah, let's get like the sun in there a little bit. One last double exposure. There's no point because there's no movement, but... Oh, I guess I can like move it. I can even zoom. Like, that could be cool. I have the top of Lucas's head. I didn't fucking want that. That's cool. Yeah. Guess too many people rubbed his toe. Lucas.
There's Lucas, awaiting his fate at Caledon. Dead man walking.
I mean, deserved.
Working on your new book?
Although we still don't know the full extent of what he said to Safi. And like what role Safi's mom might have played in like the book with Maya.
Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max. Are you gonna tell me what the hell I went through? Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I don't really know how to explain what happened.
Probably both.
But you should think of it as a second chance.
One step ahead of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak.
Oh, good.
What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
Wow. Max is not pulling any punches. Let me see her. I'm sure it's bullshit. Wow. He told your Max to go fuck herself? Did you like interrupt him at the memorial? I've been more compassionate with him. I think he's terrible, but I'm trying to be like the bigger person.
Give it to me.
It's a little rough, granted.
I hope the gracious hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas.
See, we think those things to ourselves, you know? To my fans and other interested parties, that shouldn't even be a semicolon. Like, that's not where a semicolon goes. Oh, this guy's no shot. By now I'm sure you've heard the rumors swirling about me, and I assume that social media being what it is, many of you have already drawn your conclusions and will not be swayed by any apology I make, no matter how grounded or sincere. To those who fall under that sad umbrella, I'm afraid this is where we part ways. But those of you willing to extend the gracious hand of empathy to one who has erred, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. To start off, I want to apologize for any hurt this has caused my longtime fans and supporters, and those who have held wilder beasts than these with so much affection in their hearts. I pray you will not let this affect those emotions. Emotions aren't good or bad, they just are. Secondly, I want to express my sincere regret under what circumstances the book came into the world. There's like no ownership here. The circumstances the book came into the really, dude? Going forward, a percentage of all royalties will be donated to a national organization dedicated to preventing death by suicide. Total fucking douche. Did you say earlier, Nevergoat, something about playing it another time? Yeah. Replay the whole game. Sorry that I missed that before. Polaroids and photo opportunities. Yeah, see, excellent thing to do on a replay is to change up the cat a little bit. Yeah, this guy sucks. How constructive can we be with this feedback?
Do you actually mean any of this?
Does it matter? At least no one can say I stole it. Not that they won't try.
He said, does it matter?
So, what's your next move?
Does it matter if I mean it?
I'm not sure.
What?
Focusing on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me.
Yeah, no fault of your own.
Who's the victim now?
Oh my god. Max, punch him and then try really hard to rewind time.
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Oh my god. He is so, ugh. I hate him. I hate him so much. Oh god.
That sucks. It probably took forever to put up.
I mean...
Now's not the time. Moses is waiting for me at the turtle.
Yeah, that was my guess, Liam. Yeah, Lucas and Vin, I assumed it was some kind of threat. Something would have gotten in the way of Vin's future. I don't know. Given what happened directly following his conversation with Safi, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Even though the game has not confirmed that for us, you can, it's pretty heavily implied by the things that Safi's saying to her mom afterwards. Yeah, Joe, that is correct. We started late today. I had some errands to run in the morning while we still had the rental car. And also, I think this episode is kind of on the shorter side. I don't imagine that today's stream will go much longer than 5 hours. I'm not totally sure, because obviously this is my first time playing it, but... So for that reason, I thought it was okay to start a little later today.
A little better than before, but...
Not gonna lie, I was afraid your face might have gotten replaced with Safi's.
Okay, that's kind of scary.
Maya's tree, where it belongs, and as big as in the bowling alley. Things are returning to normal. Ish.
There's a roof way over there.
How strong does a storm have to be to rip off a roof?
But nobody died. Nobody died, you know? Except for that person that fell into the lake.
You two make it look so easy. I bet you never had to explain your bizarro superpowers to someone you made out with.
So that is what we're about to do.
There's always time to sit.
Always time to sit.
In whatever reality, all those moments between us were real.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not.
But in this reality, Amanda, we made out,
How crazy
right?
is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily? Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay. I'm not that same kid anymore.
I
That
really,
storm haunted.
I really like how we've seen Max grow. Like, this story is about her, but it's also not about her. There's so much going on. Like, it hasn't just been a story of what is happening to Max. She's a very important part of it. But I like how she's been able to go through this growth as we've seen, you know, this story plot point by plot point being told at the same time.
For years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
I think I have talked to everyone. I don't believe I have missed anything. And now that we have our bearings,
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
I mean, I still wasn't sure what the snapping turtle was. I think I'm good to go. I think I'm ready. If you would like to spend, Joe, a game pick choice on Path of Exile 2, even though I will probably already play it, that's fine. It's a long list of choices, so feel free to waste one on something I'll do anyway. Okay, seriously though, jokes aside, that said, depending on when game choices are, there's a chance a game choice could, like, move it up. But I was thinking that we would just play it around the time that it comes out. Do we have the date for that, Moon, or is that just, like, next year indefinite? But yeah, Moon's right. I want to wait until all of it is available. 6+ months. Okay, 6+ months. I can work with that. 6+ months is fine. I can work with that. Got a lot of other things to do.
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder? How's your mental health? Not that that's, like, not something to check in with somebody about, but imagine as soon as someone calls you, who's really just an acquaintance, the professor or the president of your school, hey, how's your mental health? It's a little strange, right? Or to, like, phrase it like that, just straight up.
How's your shoulder?
Right, an employee, right?
But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Did it come off as really weird, Nevergoat?
I had hoped. One moment. Excuse me. I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Do you remember how Max actually phrases it?
Until next time.
Okay.
Jesus. Campus cleanup is gonna be a bitch. Here goes nothing.
Here we go. So are we ready? I've got powers, although I currently don't, right? I can't rewind and I lost my timeline ability, so I'm kind of a normie now. I mean, I guess phrasing it like that seems a little softer. How are you doing? You know, mentally. Seems nicer than like, how's your mental health? It's the same thing, but different vibe. I didn't know that Amanda was like tatted up. Or maybe I did, I don't know. True, Mentor. We aren't sure the state of that.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
Yes. Or Safi is unpredictable. Ooh, any guesses on what? Uh-oh. Maybe they're just saying hi? Oh, maybe they're just, oh, hi? Oh, I didn't expect that from Google Translate. Would we come looking for us? Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Dallas? Sorry to prejudge your opening phrase. Yes, or Safi is unpredictable. Yes almost seems judgy. Like, I would do it if I was her. She is a little unpredictable. I'm gonna go with B and just hopes that Max spins it in like kind of a nice way.
But it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
I mean, I hope so.
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
I thought this mentorship would be a little more hands-on. I don't know. Oh, she's so cute.
In the meantime...
Am I gonna do this one-on-one or...
I'll be here when you're done.
Like, speech?
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
Okay. Okay. We got some new stuff going on here. A lot of stuff happening on Crosstalk. Which one of me is which? People are kind of fucked up. LMAO by Thomas. Caledon student body invent a better tradition challenge. They should replace it with a statue of you. Leave my toes out of this. But that's true. That is true, Amentor. I guess I was hoping that we might at least keep in touch a little bit, but maybe no news is good news? If anyone has answers about that storm last week, please let your girl know, because that was wild. Hey, oh, I love to see this. Hey, I'll understand if you say no, but I'm definitely gonna run some experiments and I could use another pair of hands. Say when and where we can compare notes. Cool, I'll be in touch. I like that. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet, Amentor, so. That was really scary. We are divine. Mood right now. Schrodinger opening that box and finding his cat miraculously alive. Did something happen to you in that storm? Because if so, I am not about to take over your classes. Tony, fuck off. I love when you talk all sciencey almost as much as I love that you weren't hurt in the storm. I just don't really like Tony. I don't have a good impression. Hey, so weird question, but is anyone else still really fucked up from that storm? Because my brain is just not operating right, and I'm not sure what to tell someone I just became really close to. We do need to have a conversation. Maybe it's worth asking yourself what you want and being honest with them about that. Very elegant solution. Yeah, like even if the circumstances don't make sense, your feelings do. Wow, Reggie, where did you get that wisdom? All right. Objective is talk to everyone. Everyone. I'm gonna save the best for last. Maybe I should just start by looking around.
God, Krampus feels like it was a million years ago.
Also, Dallas, I'm not 100, even though English, so we're on the right language there, buddy. I'm not sure if I'm 100% picking up on what you are meaning. I don't know if there's... You just let me know. I'll be here. If you have like a direct question or something, I got you.
Nah. I did the whole running thing before.
Nah, she says.
This time...
Max.
Oh.
Sorry. You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. You okay?
I was in her monologuing.
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I don't know, or I'm still figuring it out. I mean, like, why do we have powers? I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever figure it out. I don't know.
I used to ask myself stuff like that all the time.
Come up with any answers?
No. But I did fuck up a lot of my relationships in the process. Wouldn't recommend it.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You survived once. Just like you handle the regular world. Both decent. What's the problem with sharks? Yeah, I'm really glad that you asked. I've been waiting to actually discuss that. The problem with sharks, where to start really? Well, I think part of the problem is that there is a great white shark, but there is no lesser white shark. You know what I mean? Just think about that. I think that's the best place to start. Diamond, you survived once, or just like you handle the regular world. Man, I love just the detail in her face. Like, there's just so much emotion expressed there graphically. Let's go with you just like you handle the regular world, you know? You just handle it. You just fucking do it.
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning.
Actually, the last aquarium that I went to said that officially speaking, Jordan, they wanted to just start calling it a white shark because there is no lesser white shark. Now is that like the Georgia Aquarium? This was just within the past maybe like 2 years. But they were saying that they're like taxonomically speaking is no lesser white shark. So then the great white shark should really just be referred to as the white shark. So maybe there's been a change since then. Maybe they've like added the different the categories, but at least as of then, they were saying that with like official scientific circles, they had stopped referring to it as great white shark. Are they... I don't know. I'm just telling you what I heard at the aquarium.
Is this your
Not that I'm
talk?
coming after Renee over there. Sorry, I'm not good at... did I fuck that up? Alright, so maybe motivational speaker is not, like, high on my job possibilities. Lucas! Much has been written about the proverbial calm before the storm, yet what of the calm that follows? Coming to terms with the enormity of existential dread. One, you survived and are left to pick up the pieces of your life. Yet, like Prospero, the tempest sends me out into the unknown. Mystery is the point, I suppose. I only hope I'm brave enough to face whatever may come head on. To that end, I am working on a statement that addresses the claims made about me at the recent Krampus on Campus event. Please extend your grace to me and to all of us as I choose the right words. Turned off comments. Yeah, maybe saying you could die right now, Sen, is not the way. Maybe that wasn't the way. I don't know. I find that to be sort of motivating. You could die right at any second, so just live, bitch. Yeah, hey, maybe, Jordan. Maybe they were wrong. Maybe they knew more about what were we there to primarily see. I think we were seeing like some of the whales that they had. We did like a behind the tour like whale feeding thing. Maybe they know more about whales than sharks. Now look at me spreading shark misinformation. I am part of the problem.
I have to go see about a girl.
Oh, my heart. Okay, but I really want to save the best for last. At least I hope the best. Oh my god.
Aw, shucks. I think I'm finally coming out of my shell.
Jesus. Some things never change.
Still no storm. I can't believe that actually worked. I can't hear that humming sound anymore. There's only one world now. No more doorways to other timelines.
Well, they were like, yeah, and I mean not like blue whales, right? Like, but they were, maybe they were like whale sharks or like belugas. Unfortunately, I can't remember the details, but it was cool to watch them like being fed.
At least those two have each other. Storm bonded.
Storm bonded.
Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
Okay. Okay.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Try therapy or lean on each other. Man, do I still have that therapist's contact card somewhere? In a real way, we probably need therapy. Maybe not about the supernatural stuff, but just about everything in general.
Honestly, you might want to try therapy.
Therapy! My dad will love that.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
People seem to be handling all of this like better than expected. Like obviously rattled, but kind of like dealing better than I would have thought. Safi has posted. The water is rising. Vengeance is a live thing. It breathes and bleeds, starves and hungers. I wear a cloth of mourning, suffocating in its black. Silence is also a blunt weapon, also a poison, also a noose. No comments. How much do you think we can like read into that? Like the last word is noose. Like are we good? Are you just like getting it out like poetically? Hopefully she's okay. I just wish that was a little bit more uplifting, but the words there, we've got vengeance, bleeds, starves, hungers, mourning, suffocating, weapon, poison, noose. Listen, I try my best, alright? I try my fucking best. I just don't like the way that sounds. Also, new diary entry? December 13th. Wait, what if that's jumping the gun a little bit? I don't want to jump the gun. I haven't talked to Amanda yet.
That storm seemed kind of evil, all
Love.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
It makes you do
it was
crazy
dangerous.
things.
But you're projecting.
Like chuck a cow
Horses
skull
don't have
into
like
their
ill
car so
intent.
they don't
There's
realize
no good
their
or
mom
bad in
betrayed
science.
them.
Two superpowered people
Wait, what did she? There were too many conversations.
just happened to find each other.
Love. It makes you do crazy things. Like chuck a cow skull into their car so they don't realize their mom betrayed them.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay. Everything's changing so fast. Hey, if something happened in the storm, I mean, if you want to talk about anything.
I'm fine, alright? Jesus.
Whatever happened to
I'm
Diamond
sorry.
after we split up in the
I
storm?
didn't mean to
must have
snap.
Really
This
freaked
whole
her
thing's
out.
got me weirded out.
It's okay.
I don't mean to
I
eavesdrop.
argue with my siblings all the time.
No, you didn't just say that.
You're a lot like my sister.
No.
Oh. She keeps you on task too?
In her own way.
That's.
I'm gonna miss you, Diamond.
I've got another year. Calm down.
Time goes by really
I don't
fast.
love the sister comment.
Esther, after everything we've been through, I feel like I've known Moses my whole life.
Can I take a picture of both of them?
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
Oh, pose choices. Smile, Moses.
Smile like when we saw that meteor shower on the roof.
Yeah.
I couldn't smile. My face was frozen.
Well, pretend.
Just do it, you big doof.
It's a cute picture. No double exposure. I know, but I don't like his boyfriend. I don't like his boyfriend. He seems flaky. Fitting that he chose a career in astronomy. That smile could light up a galaxy. How about one of Diamond?
Hey, Diamond? I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
Okay.
I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
Yeah, she doesn't look so happy. That looks okay. So much going on behind that faint smile. I only wish I knew what. That's a strange thing to like write and post publicly. Chris Moon, welcome back in. Hi. Listen, if I'm a superhero Nevergo that can't force certain romantic relationships between third parties, what's the point? Okay, so now I can go through and take pictures, but I still haven't talked to my fave. I still haven't talked to my favorite.
Do you guys mind if I take a picture?
Hell yes. Put us in the next Caulfield collection.
They're kind of a cute couple, honestly.
Get closer! This is what I love to do in games. Get closer! See? Come on. Cute. Cute boys. Well that's, I don't know if you need to do that. Okay. No, I don't want to do candid. No, I want to take the picture. Okay, Vin, look this way. I feel like you're looking over there. Okay, that's cute enough. All right. Starting to believe no law of physics, known or unknown, could keep these two apart. And now... Hey, babe.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone.
Are you are you babe now?
I wanted to tell you.
Or like...
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
There's more. Or would you have believed me? I don't like that one. It seems to assume that she would not have believed you, and I don't like that. If I click X, will I come up with more secrets?
I don't know. This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you.
I remember, I don't know if I'd say rejecting, but...
And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you.
I don't...
A pretty cool trick.
But kind of fucked up.
I don't know if I like how you're...
Where does that leave us?
Phrasing that.
I'd understand if this changes things.
Am I not gonna get the girl?
I don't know if I can answer that right now.
Oh no, I don't think we got the girl.
All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly.
But we had such a cute
If
date.
it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you.
Wait.
And I like you.
Wait. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. No. Maybe. Oh.
I think I need time to sort out my shit.
Okay.
Give me a little. And then who knows?
Okay.
Maybe you can win me back.
Okay.
Challenge accepted.
So not fantastic, but not terrible.
I think that's everyone.
I can live
Okay, Moses.
with that,
Let's
I
give them
guess.
the talk.
There's hope in the future. There's hope in the future. She's just, the way that she like worded the recap of what happened, ugh. So I rejected you, and then you just found a version of me that would want you, like, ouch. That's a rough way to look at it, right? I mean, she's worth waiting for.
Amanda always looks like she has it perfectly together. Even amidst all of this.
Like, she makes it sound like I, like, cheated or something. It's just, things were different in that timeline, you know? You know?
One more photo for the road? Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee. Ha ha.
I think they'll be okay. Oh, okay. The thinker. Hold on, what are the other poses? I feel weird asking her to smile. It feels weird. But what if she flirts with her whenever she says it? I don't like the idea of asking women to smile, but I do like the possibility of a potential flirt. So
say cheese. I will not.
That's fine. Oh, ooh. Oh. No, wait, do the kissy face again. So I can remember whenever we did do that. Just a quick little... Yeah, sure, cute. Don't think I'll ever get tired of this face. I think we caught that at the exact moment. You're right, she called it a rejection. And I didn't think of it as that. I didn't consider it that, retroactively. You know? Would it have been better to shoot the alive timeline Amanda down? Right? Exactly. I am glad, Curse Moon, that Max said, say cheese. That's better than what she could have said. We do have a message from somebody. I want to see what some of the comments are on what we have been posting. Damn, you should have warned me. I had to put on my sunglasses. Tony. Let's see. Reggie says, I don't know, Max. Maybe it's okay not to know everything. Let a smile be a smile. Rowan says, plotting something about Abraxas leadership. Don't tell me you've gone all mushy on me, Caulfield. It's cool, Letter. I want her to see us happy. Are we happy? I am, and I know you'll come around. Okay, all right. Is there anything you want to tell us, Amanda? It's her sister. For the love of all that is holy, that's what the sibling group chat is for, not crosstalk. Text from Gwen. What the hell was that storm, Max? Hard to explain. Forget it. I'll chalk it up to another one of the many traumas I'm leaving behind. Winnebago or Big Bertha? We bought a Winnebago and it needs a name. I'm privy to Winnebago. Claudia's pushing Big Bertha. It's gotta be the Winnebago. It's perfect. Has a certain ring to it. I knew we were cool, Max. Winnebago it is. Thanks, Max, for heading out on the road. I'll send you pics. Live fast, eat ass, Gwen. No wiser words spoken. Max didn't just come up with that, don't worry. It was on an opossum that was in Gwen's office, I think. Yeah, alright, Nevergo. Maybe. It's not the long distance of it all that I'm, like, iffy about. It's some of their correspondence and some of the things that, like, Moses has said about Tony, or maybe in crosstalk, I forget. But there was at least one or two things that just made me go kind of like, I don't know. Well, Amanda, I hope that we can hook up in the future.
Amanda always looks like she has it perfectly together, even amidst all of this.
All right, so objective is speak to Moses.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating.
I feel like there should be music playing or something. It's very quiet.
What if Safi really does come back?
I mean, I imagine...
She did some terrible things, Max. And you basically gave her your seal of approval.
That's not true. I don't know if I'd say seal of approval. I think that's a little far. Okay, I just said that I would be there for her. All right? It was justified, or people can change. People can change. She needs to change a little. And people grow. All right? I would prefer people can grow. People can evolve.
I'm not giving up on Safi.
Yes. Yes.
You shouldn't either.
Thank you. Yes.
Please, Max, nobody's writing her off. But I hate being scared of my best friend.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue-haired girl, Chloe?
Oh.
Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
Well, let's see how things go with Amanda.
I think so. Not yet, but...
I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right.
Hey! Hey! And so let's go! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! I will pause the loud music here. Although I can't pause the music. And so thank you so much! I appreciate the resub! Let's get you in the hype train and make sure you message Mercatus for the sub gift. Thank you so much. Happy 27. Thanks for using Prime. I appreciate that. No, not always justified. I didn't like that answer. I'm happy with how she handled our response. I got a little worried there. But Moon's like, yeah, seal of approval. And so good luck in light green. That'll be 12 in light green. I appreciate the support. Goombas forever. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think we're getting like wrap up scene here. Like this might be like the final scene. I don't know why the music is so loud.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
I complained before that it was too quiet, so I guess... I know, right, Maleficent? Careful what you wish for.
It won't always make sense. And I'm not proud of every decision I made. But...
Oh my god, that music's way too loud. It's dumb loud. It's stupid loud.
It's the truth.
She looked at me like she loves me.
What's coming next is going to be difficult.
The fuck's that mean?
For all of us.
The Brotherhood?
But we're going to get through it together.
A group of mutants descending led by Safi?
Promise.
What? Kappa?
Thank you so much for the bids.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, maybe it was more about Max's growth in the end. Yay! We did it! We did it! I'm a little worried about what's gonna go on with Safi. Ugh. But I did... There's an end credit scene? Oh, okay. Okay. Moon, do you want to see the end credit scene? I'm trying to skip to it in case it's big. Thank you so much for the bits, Moon. I hope you enjoyed watching. You're gonna have really weird dreams. It could really be X-Men. Okay, we're going quick, because this, who knows what this scene could be. I don't know if it's like tailored to my gameplay, MGM, welcome in, or if it's like a random scene, I don't know. I need to know, and then we'll digest. Yeah, what if they show Nick Fury? I mean, hey, end credit scene. Do we have some X-Men here? Okay, music, that means it's almost over. Music was really good throughout, sometimes very loud. Okay, what do we got, what do we got? Okay, that's Diamond, where Safi died. What? Oh!
Shit. Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering.
I'm looking for mutants.
I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers. Your choice.
Ooh. Ooh. Max Caulfield will return. It is Marvel. Okay. Okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I wonder what Diamond can do. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Well, let's go over the choices. Although before we do that, I just want to say I'm really happy with the game overall. This one was really wild. It was very exciting. The cliffhangers and the theorizing that we were able to do, the romance options, the graphics, and the technology there with like the switching of the timelines. It was just really fun to play. And at the end of the day, you want a game that's fun to play. I thought it was like well written. Like, just there were a lot of lines there that I thought were really good. I have some questions. Still, a couple questions, maybe a couple loose ends. So I don't know if that's just things that I like missed that were answered and I just didn't pick up on them, like the detective and Reggie. Or if they maybe just didn't get around to explaining them. So I wouldn't say like a perfect narrative experience, again, unless those are my shortcomings. But otherwise, I thought it was solid. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed the fleshing out of the cast of characters. I think it was a really solid ensemble cast, which was another praise that I had for True Colors as well. Good ensemble cast. Some tough choices, right? Definitely some tough choices to make there. I'm happy overall with the ending that we got. I stand by my decisions. I have to wonder if you can get a slightly happier ending with Amanda if you do some things differently. But I'm happy with how things did end. I think that there's a future for us. That last look she gave us at the bar, I think that there's going to be something there. She just needs some time. She continues to be very mature. Annoyingly so. I'm really happy with it overall. Yeah, what did you find, Amintor? And at what point were you safe? Like, Safi Llewellyn Fayyad, aka the Shapeshifter. Okay. Like a social chameleon, yeah, no. Main antagonist? Oh, Lucas's presentation. Thinking for some reason Safi thought Max had wronged her, and the presentation would expose something about Max. Oh, interesting. That would have been an interesting twist. Right, right. I agree that comparatively Amanda is like the better choice. I don't think that Vin is like as good as a alternative romance option as, I think his name was Ryan in True Colors, but I don't think he was all terrible either. A detective thing just doesn't get answered. Okay, what? So there's just no answer to that? We don't know. Okay. Okay. We just have to wonder. We just have to guess about it. I wonder if they've commented on it? Like any of the devs? Any of the writers? This was the big one. This was the big one today. Accept or reject Safi. 68% accept. 32% refused. I'm actually surprised that it's not a little bit closer to like 50-50. Yeah, I'm into there's our rogue, right? With Moses in the hair. I thought that that would be closer to 50-50. I stand by that. Safi still believes in us. We critiqued the graffiti in the Blackwell bathroom. We did find Loretta. Most people did not find Loretta. I still think I have Lady Rothorm to thank for pointing her out. We did reflect at the bowling alley. We looked at all the books on the motel nightstand. We reminisced about Chloe's lockpicks. Loretta had a change of heart in how she reports stories. Good. I think that's good. Reggie and Vin have reconciled? Question mark. Question mark? Reggie could have been upset that we kissed Vin, or we might have just not spoken to Reggie. Vin plans to run again, 73%. Gwen chose to move on from Caledon. I think that's good, probably. Although more people got the result, she will keep fighting the committee's decision. I don't know, I think it might be better for her just to move on. The board forced Yasmin out of the presidency. Other options, she could voluntarily step down or she could fight the board. Max reflected, and Max told Moses we were not going to give up on Safi. I like that. I like that a lot. That's kind of how I was feeling about it too. Like, I'm not going to give up on my good friend. I'm just going to really hope that she's, not super evil Brotherhood leader. That was kind of a cool scene though with Diamond at the end, I think. How do we do on achievements? Ooh. Okay, I missed 11 of them. Let's go ahead and reveal the secret achievements. Bay or Bay? Oh, there are multiple, you have to do multiple playthroughs. Played through Life is Strange Double Exposure with both outcomes from Life is Strange. That one actually has nice art. Took all possible photos. I suppose we missed some. Romanced only Vin. Romanced neither Amanda nor Vin. Romanced both. Found everything to decorate Hellerton with? Oh, I guess I did not do that. Interact with everyone's project. Okay. Collected all possible clues for the evidence box. Solve the puzzle box. No, we never even found that. No, we did not do the bottle cap. Honestly, I think we did pretty good though. I'll take it. I think we got all the, you know, big ones. We got all the collectibles, all the Polaroids, which is what I most cared about. Guys, what were your thoughts on the game overall? Where are we at on that? Yeah, the Overlook, there's something very interesting. There's something very charged happening up there in particular. So maybe it was just, I like that. It's a bleed over space. Yeah, I don't think I would have seen Loretta if not for a chat shouting her out. Gwen will be in the bar in the end scene if you helped her fight the committee. That sounds like a pretty decent ending too. That sounds like a pretty decent end as well. I didn't have the choice, I don't think, to help her fight. I just got the texts that she was out of there. I like that a lot. I don't know where I would rank it. Not that you need to rank all the Life is Stranges. It's up there though. I might still like True Colors a little more. It's hard to beat True Colors. This one was maybe the most exciting of them all. All things considered, I feel like this one, because some of them are kind of slower and sometimes, I don't want to say understated because they're all dramatic. They're like a little moodier, like a little more like slow burn in a way. This one was like cliffhanger, twist, bada bam. Like at the end of every chapter, there was some crazy thing. This was like the weirdest and maybe the most exciting one to play. I do think that True Colors is still my favorite overall. But this is probably like maybe I still like the original as well a tiny bit more. So this might end up being like third, but it's definitely like I liked it. It's good. It was really good. Couple loose ends with plot stuff, and I really felt like at some points I needed a yarn board. Like there was a lot to keep track of. I mean, goodness, there was a notes app in the game to keep track of all of it. You have multiple timelines, the Polaroid timeline, which was, do we know any details about the Polaroid timeline? What was that? Was it the combined timeline? Is that the future? I'm not totally sure about Polaroid timeline. There is a lot to keep track of. There was a lot of crazy theorizing that people could get into. Like a lot of crazy theorizing, and I'm glad that we did. I did like it overall. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm excited to see Max Caulfield will return. I do wonder if we're gonna have this like X-Men storytelling moving forward, because it kind of seems like we could. I hope that Max and Sophie would work together, but we shall see. Yeah, I think the Reggie and Alderman are kind of the weaker points on tour. So Libby, you would not have gotten a strike in that section, no. Oh, that's what does it never go. I see. Yeah, Maleficent, I definitely think that you should play the first one before playing this one. I would not have recommended it so strongly before today. But today's chapter went back to the first game quite a bit. So I would definitely recommend that. The only game that I'm not going to give my strong recommendation for is unfortunately Life is Strange 2. I just didn't personally connect with that one quite as much. But I thought that Before the Storm was a lot of fun. True Colors is awesome. It was one of my favorite games of that year. True Colors you can play kind of on its own. They all take place in the same universe, but they don't necessarily like have direct connections aside from this one and the first one. Yeah, Wavelengths, where you play as Steph. Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
But what about the owls?
What about the owls? What does it mean, man? What does it mean? Yeah, tons of like symbolism with the owls. Well, remember Nevergo, those are two different dev studios. Life is Strange 1 and 2 are Don't Nod. All the other ones are Deck 9. True Colors, this one, Before the Storm, those are Deck 9. So maybe you just connect with the Deck 9 games more than the Don't Nod games. Although I do like the first one a lot. And Sen, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Amintor, I saw that. I did see that, like 20% or something. People saying related to like the performance of this, which I think is a shame. I think this went over well critically, but not necessarily fiscally, which sucks. I strongly recommend it, and I want to thank Deck 9 and Square Enix for allowing us to play through this game. This was, you know, a sponsored stream by them, and they gave us access to the entire game and the Ultimate Edition, so we had all the cool outfits to choose from, so thank you so much to them. But I did see that inventory, yeah, whenever I was catching up on stuff. I think so too, Nevergo. Yeah, that's how I want to think about it too. Liam, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Curse Moon, to my brain, it makes sense to think what Nevergo is saying, or else my head just explodes. Storm. Is the song gonna start over again, I wonder? What are the extras too? Choices, okay. You can just go over, I see. I don't know. The storm just follows, I guess. Power is out of control. I don't know. The storm is some force of timeline correction. I don't know. Exactly. There's some things that I'm comfortable with not knowing, and then there's other things that I wish I knew more about. I feel like the presence of the storm I don't need to fully know about. I'm way more concerned with like Alderman. I don't know, Nevergo. There might be something to that owl. Could be like, I'm just saying. Well, I think I've said everything that I've wanted to say about the game. I did really enjoy it. To put a number on it, it's at least an 8. It's like in the 8-9 range. It wouldn't be a perfect 10 just because there are a couple like loose ends, but it was really exciting to play. It was really exciting to play and had some incredibly, engaging content. Edge of your seat stuff, can't believe it, losing your mind. It was tough in the days between our chapter playthroughs. Sometimes after the stream, I would just be trying to go to sleep and I'd be like thinking about it. Like, what does it mean, man? So it really stuck with me in between our playthrough moments. So that's what you said earlier, Nevergo, that it might have been like a time paradox thing. I'm trying to keep up with all of the chat. Yeah. You think the detective time paradoxed himself completely out of having ever existed. Well, fuck. Unlucky, right? Hate when that happens. The scene for saving yourself instead of Alderman. See, so Sen, I only play these games once. Or, like the case with the first Life is Strange, if enough time has gone by that I kind of forget details, I'll replay it, inevitably making the exact same decisions. So even if I played it again, even just for curiosity's sake, I would not have done that. But you make me want to look up some of the alternate things. Does anyone know, Nevergoat Liam, do you know if you get like a super happy ending with Amanda in any of the branches and any of the possibilities? I'm at peace with what happened with Amanda. I feel like it is mature and realistic. Like if we just showed up and we're like, I'm a superhero, baby, and we dipped her and kissed her, like that would have been very strange. I would have loved it, but it would have maybe a bridge too far. Is that the super happiest that it gets? Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like an even better one. But I'm happy with it. I'm really, really happy with it. I feel so relieved by how happy I am with how everything went. I'm pretty relieved. Because during the playthrough, there was definitely a simmer of nervousness and worry that I was making wrong decisions or something that would block out this or that outcome, and I wouldn't be happy with our ending despite my best efforts. So overall, I'm really, really happy with how everything went. No regrets, no rewinds. I'm pretty happy with it. Puzzle, hey, there you go, Phaedra. And that's a great way to save some time, right? Detective had no reason to appear. True, that's true. Of course. Just, what happened with the detective, we didn't see anywhere else in the game, and they didn't even seem to, like, want to discuss it further. Like, they didn't table it for later. They were just like, okay, moving on. Like, it was different. She's always gonna remember trying to be sensitive to Mac's grief. Okay. I see. So we did about as good as we could have with that. I think there's a future there. The future of this stream, though, it's about time to, I guess, start wrapping things up. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I hope that you guys have been enjoying the content that we're pushing to YouTube. There will be more soon. Outlaws has been a playthrough that has been paused for quite some time. That will start up again maybe next week, or if not next week, very soon. So that will be going up to YouTube, and then soon-ish, Baldur's Gate 3 will give us plenty of YouTube content as well. So thank you so much for watching over there, whether you are just a YouTube subscriber or whether you catch up on VODs from our Twitch community. And thank you so much for watching Life is Strange Double Exposure. I guess it's time to wrap up this stream, huh? I suppose it is. I'm happy with how that went. I feel relief. Whew, I feel relief. Oh, wait. What achievements did we get? Like, did we get any cool... Why didn't we get any of the cool-looking achievements? Like, I was looking through... and it looked like there were other achievements that were cool. I feel like we got the not super... Like, what am I gonna do? A fucking roll of toilet paper? Some of the other ones were way cooler looking. Right? Like, even like that's really nice looking. This one of Vin, oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, oops. No, we're not starting that again. Both Outlaws and Like a Dragon coming back soon. They're vying for a spot next week. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, the lilies. The lilies. Or whatever they were. I don't know what that means. I think I'm okay with that. That goes with the storm for me. That goes in the box of things I don't need to know. It's just weird shit. Some things I just categorize as like weird shit, mysterious shit, I'll live. Snowdrops, yeah. Guys, thanks so much for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. I know on the clock it's a little later because we did start late, even though the stream ended up being shorter. than our usual, only coming in at like 5.5 with all the talking that we did. Thank you for being here today. If you were lurking, thank you so very much for lurking. Thank you so much to everyone here in chat. Thanks for sitting shotgun with me as we played through Life is Strange Double Exposure. Thank you so much to our moderators for being here today. Thank you for moderating today's stream. And thank you for all of the support today, guys. Awesome support today. Thank you for all of the bits. Thank you for the resubs with Prime. Thank you for the Prime subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the normal resubs. Thank you so much for supporting today's stream. Thank you for the merch purchases. Couple mugs going off the shelves today. We do have some new merch if you have not yet seen it. If you are a big fan of the Grinch emote that you guys are going to be getting for your sub gift, there is merch featuring this emote now available. There's a mug, there's a long sleeve t-shirt, there's a short sleeve shirt. Lots of fun stuff in the merch store to check out for the holidays or for any time. Let's talk about stuff, and then we will get going. We'll see who's streaming at this time of night. Tomorrow, we're going to be finishing another game. Luigi's Mansion 2 finale will be tomorrow. I've heard that the final world is really cool, so I look forward to that. Wednesday is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to get a little silly. Eggnog stream. I don't drink on stream. This is my JOB. I like to keep it professional and sober. I do relax on that at least once a year for our eggnog stream with Colonel T-Man. We're going to be playing a game called Shift Happens. Should be a lot of fun. That's going to be on Wednesday. If you want to drink along with us, alcoholic or not, feel free to check out the recipe in the Discord. It's in the announcements channel. Thursday is a little bit of a weird stream. We're going to be starting late. 1:30 p.m. or so. BioShock is going to be the game. We're going to be playing that for about 6 hours. And then at 7:30, the Game Awards will be going live, and we will be co-streaming the Game Awards. Those will probably wrap up like 10:30 or 11 p.m. Eastern. So no stream on Friday this week. No stream on Friday this week. 12-hour community day will be at the end of next week. 12-hour community day at the end of next week. I am still taking your ideas. If you have any ideas for games, please let me know. You will have a poll Thursday or Friday. And then finally, holiday sub gift. They have arrived. They are here. They are awesome. I am so excited to send these out to you. This is this year's gift, the Sammy T. Grinch new emote. If you'd like to receive one of these and you're a subscriber, whether you're Prime or a gift sub recipient, make sure that you message Mercatus and she will send you a form to fill out and we'll get that all handled. Let me send you shit. All right, guys, we're going to see you streaming. We're going to get going. Before I do that, I just want to thank you one more time for being here. Liam, thank you so much for watching. Nevergoat, thank you so much for watching. And thank the two of you for being our sage voices of wisdom in chat who've been there, done that, and could sort of help guide me or comfort me if certain things were coming up in the game. Thank you both for that. Sen, thank you so very much for being here. Phaedra, was good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Cursed Moon, thanks for being here. Hope you have a good day. Nico, thank you so much for watching. Amantur, thanks for being here. Maleficent, thank you so much for being here today. She doesn't like it if you kiss Vin in Dead World and her in Living World? Oh. Who would? Yeah. No. Didn't even enter my mind, Nevergoat. Didn't even enter my mind. I am really excited to get back to Like a Dragon. I'm excited to get back to that and Outlaws. Both of them. We will have both in the schedule soon. I think next week, maybe only one or the other, though. Bond, thank you so much for being here today. Yeah, too bad about the spoiler Amantur. It still seemed like there was a lot that you were surprised by, though, along the way. Even though you knew some of the facts, some of the things that might happen, you still didn't know exactly how they would come to be. So I hope that you were able to enjoy. Libby, thank you so very much for being here today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. You know, speaking of lilies, the movie Imagine Me and You is super fucking cute. If you're in the mood for a cute movie with a florist played by Lena Headey? You know, Game of Thrones. Super cute, deals with lilies, in part. It is a rom-com. So if you're not all rom-commed out after this year's rewatch of Love Actually, you should watch some Imagine Me and You. Okay, let's see who's streaming today. Let's see what people are up to. Okay, that could be good. I like that one. I think I'm gonna go there. I think we're gonna go there. It says Co's. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. SOS Diablo is playing Octopath Traveler for the first time, and I don't know too much about the game, but it appears that we are in a snow level. Oh, it looks cozy as fuck. I got to experience some snow whenever we were up in New England. It was lovely. I love the snow. Let's go see some Octopath today. Oh, it's so cute, Maleficent. If you haven't seen Love Actually is so fucking good. I slept on it for way too many years. It's a great holiday movie, and it's so fun, like how the different storylines come together. So if you haven't seen that, definitely see Love Actually. 'Tis the season. If you have seen that, I really do recommend Imagine Me and You. I don't think it's necessarily seasonally appropriate. I think it's kind of not taking place during any particular season, but it's a personal favorite of mine. Mercadis and I watched it for like our first Valentine's Day, so we like to go back to it every once in a while. It's very cute. It's really cute. It's definitely super cheesy, as a rom-com should be, but it's really cute. I can't see that fucking actor never go, what was I watching? And he fucking showed up. And I was like, I feel it in my fingers. Like, what was he in? Just out of nowhere. Oh, Harry Potter. We've been slowly watching through the Harry Potter movies, and he's like the fucking minister of magic or some shit. And I just can't take him seriously on screen, because I just think of him singing that fucking song from Love Actually. I feel it in my toes. We're gonna go raid SOS Diablo today. His story is so cute. They're all, my personal favorite is the translator. It's not really translator, but that should tell you what one I'm talking about. That's my favorite of the bunch, but they're all really good. Okay, here's what we're doing. Copy the message that applies to your subscription status. It might be the message with my emotes. It might be the message with the tentacles. Once you have it copied, feel free to paste it in this chat if you want to see what it looks like. Make sure you're pasting it correctly. And then hang on to the message. Hang on to it. You'll be taken over to Diablo's stream automatically a few moments after you see the thanks for watching screen over here. Once there, paste your message, say hello. It is so fucking cozy. I can't wait to have this on my screen while I'm doing my stuff for the YouTube. Jump on over, paste your message, say hello, and I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna be finishing Luigi's Mansion 2. It should be a lot of fun seeing how that wraps up. We should have some good stuff ahead, and of course a little bit of Tetris. Little sprinkling of Tetris on top. Libby's ready to go, so I'm ready to go. Thank you so much for a great stream. Thank you so much for hopefully enjoying Life is Strange Double Exposure with me. It was great experiencing it alongside you. All right, time for dinner. Time to wrap up the stream. Thanks so much, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.